Alright. What's up, what's up? What's up, Slight? Alright, okay. The game is not open yet. Soon enough. We're just in the black void for now. We're gonna see if we can... Wait, I got the message here. What's this? Alright. We're back into the game. We're gonna, you know, see how the pit pushing variant treats us, even with some scuff gear. Oh, we only got this today. Recharge iconic armor. I've already done that. What do you mean? Question: is there any reason I should be having resource issues when switching from polearm to sword? I'm wearing glass. This happens every time I play power. I always lay around where I'm close to it, lol. When it comes to resource issues, did you get like Fury on kill on your sword? I mean, there shouldn't be any difference between using a sword or polearm when it comes to resource. You might just, I guess you might just not be killing things fast enough. That could be a problem because you're missing a bit of damage. At which point you probably should stay on polearm for a bit more. If you just want to... Like, this is just for the meme, right? This is not better. We're just using the sword for more damage. For the skin, not for more damage, right? We're actually going to the pit and stuff like that. Oh, let's go to the boss actually first. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Where is it? There we go. I love that this sword fits so well. The hammer, not so much. Wait, this one. Yes. Okay, this boss enters is so weird. So much damage. I mean, I find it weird that you even take damage at all if you're running the blackmailer. Just weird. Like especially unless you're high pit pushing. Like, I mean, our bosses can chunk you, but that's just like if you don't dodge stuff, right? That's just how it is. Like, you could be missing some resists or not being armor capped as well. That could be a thing. Not because you swapped the sword though. Might be something else. Maybe you forgot to use your instances. Right? There's a lot of times that I'm only capped early on when I have instances, right? Without them, I'm just not.
Excellent.
Yep. Let's run some hordes. There's a quest there. Can blast by late 24. I mean, yeah, there we go. Are you using incenses at all? Like, if you're not using incenses at this point, this incense alone would just fix that for you to give you the resist you need and the armor. Yeah, use incenses. They're really good. Use these three, right? the Spiral Morning, because you're probably also missing some off stats. I still am, right? At the stage I am. This one that gives you max life, and then the Soothing Spices. Soothing Spices will cap your armor that you're missing and the resist you're missing. They're really good, especially early on when you're, like, there's even one that gives you even more armor if you need. You clearly don't, right? You just want 100. This gives you 150, so more than good enough. Like, you'll get a lot of resources for it. Like, early on, it seems like you don't have a lot, but as you keep playing and playing, you're just gonna, like, for example, right now I can craft like 400. Yesterday, or like 2 days ago, could only craft 200. Right? You just keep getting them, like, from killing bosses, from anything. You just keep getting the resources for it, so don't worry about using them. You're not gonna run out of them, unless you literally throw them in the ground. Well, okay, mate. Yeah, you should have been using them long ago, huh? Yeah, just craft 20. Just craft 20 of each, because that's the max stack, and just walk around with them. Whenever you're running low, just go craft whatever you're missing from 20, right? Then you just keep stocked up. For example, my pit pushing variant, you cannot cap resists without running the Soothing Spices, right? Like, it's really intended. I mean, you could with perfect gear, but like, it's intended for you to be using those stuff later on. I crafted 200 resources. The cap is 99. Why so many? Yeah. This might be... It was all born in the first one, right? So... Was it? I think so. Yeah. So this is a really good ground going on right now. Oh yeah, I added some of the Tangia things to the points with him. They should be working. Unless I didn't properly activate Tangia.
Quite the challenge.
Ooh, help invigorating or more hordes? I think we just go more hordes. I don't really need the damage, right? Nor the CDR, nor the attack speed. Or just might make them spawn a little faster. Again, diminishing returns, but the other one doesn't really give us anything at all, so... Well, now we do invigorating. We don't want the bosses, since we already got so much Hellborn stuff going on. Much better, as the dude could say, lol, I didn't realize that makes such a difference. Yeah. Like, those, 18 those caps is a lot. Like, cause like resists get kinda exponentially better the more you have of them. For example, let's say you're standing at like 50% resists, and you get, you know, 10% more resist. You're not reducing the damage you take by 10%, you're reducing the damage you take by 20. Because 10% is 20% of the 50 you're missing, right? So they just kind of get... No, it's not necessarily... I don't know if it's even exponential is the right word, but they just get better the more you have of them. Ooh, surging, let's go. Oh, and we got the counter. Ooh, this could be a good one. If you get like surging elites in the next one, it might still be good. If not, it will just be a good run. Just not great. I have the guide for Barb. Yeah. Exclamation mark builds. The one on the title. I'll give you the build I use for leveling and the build I'm running right now. FYI, running at sword is kind of troll, but I'm just doing it for now for the... use the skin. Ooh. Oh well. It'll just be a nice run, not a great one. Yeah, this... There we go. Oh, I forgot that I keep forgetting to remove the bot from showing up on the stream. Damn. Okay, this was... The last two have been extremely sad. This could have been a great round, but alas. Okay. Taken 3 or 4 of this already. God damn. They probably should increase those a bit more as well. Like 30 or something. Like they did to the Butcher. It shouldn't be as good as the Butcher, right? Like 30, 40 maybe. Would be a good place for them. Because right now they are just the best of the worst kind of deal. You misstepped that a bit, Goku. Have returned in all your glory? Alright, welcome. How's the barbarian progression going? Oh. A bit backward when I'm currently using my sword to get nippies for bar. Oh my god, that changed the Paragon boards? No. Paragon boards are the same. Like if you're talking about for running the sword, yes, you have to change the glyph on the first one at some point, but the boards stay the same. You don't even need to flip them or anything. Oh, cat! Thanks for the gift. Damn. Yes, okay, that this time you got me. This time you got me, cat. Really appreciate it. Never mind. Much, yeah, I mean, it was we on the wrong one. Yeah, it's quite early for you now, literally. It's like, what, 10 in the morning maybe? Depending on which side of the coast you are, I guess. Thank you a lot, Cat, by the way, once again. Enjoy the Barret, because now you get it, for sure. Yeah. Yay, strength. I have a question about your plan on why you have ranks and illusions and also why the inner calm aspect. Which are you talking about, the lunging?
What's still got some good in it?
Like, what part of the planner? You need to be more specific. If you're talking about the bash upheaval part, the starter one, like if you go up top on the drop down menu, there's a drop down for you to go from bash upheaval to lunging. I just have the bash upheaval starter because you'll not get the runes from the start, right? $11.30? Yeah, you're good then. Oh yeah. It's this late, huh? Dude, I just woke up a couple of hours ago since I said late updating the guide. Ooh, just spawned. Alright. Let's go get it. Your voice sounds like you just woke up now. Yeah. It tends to do this. My voice changes a lot throughout the day, so... Hey, we got the Belial. Yes. I really did. Finally start to do what I should have started a few weeks ago. And what is that? What have we started doing? Yeah. Level 20 using the starter board, but was wondering when I should respec for the max board. 171. At 171 you can already swap to the other one. At 220 you have more than enough. Like at 220 you should already be able to go to the whirlwind build now. Unless you're really that unlucky on runes, but you probably should. Like if you actually have some stuff, you can probably just use the trade site and actually get some items from there, you know? Okay, let's actually go here. Don't even wait. Why did they remove the armory? Wait, where's the armory? Oh, it's here. What? It was back there, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I really thought it was back there for the longest time. Maybe I'm just imagining things, I guess. Save. Rename. Berserk. Just a Berserk setup, right? Now. We do need to get onto master working a lot of stuff. Do we even have enough? Yeah, we have enough to get everything to 2 out of 3, surely. We're gonna need to replace the pants. We're gonna need to replace the gloves as well, yeah? This should be fine by now. We're not going to invest super much onto them, but they should be fine to get us going. We're gonna need one with GA Crit at some point, right? The bell is not what to pick up. I don't know. I don't think so. Because just dropped one on the Infernal Horse and I had to pick it up. Special clothing, so I see what I need to sew and what I already have. Also customer meeting you. Have to meet you and some welcome. Fair enough. Run backwards. Just literally just go on the trade site, Pavel. On Diablo.trade, you can go there and you can get one. Like, just sell whichever rune you have that, you know, that you don't need. And you can buy the one you need easily. So, I'm actually not sure if you go for all stats or damage reduction here. Probably all stats, honestly. Just gonna go for that. It helps with crit as well, right? But like for those wondering, at the vaults, perfect roll is literally a couple of billion gold. For some reason, I guess everyone can drop them and no one is using them besides us, so that's why it's so cheap. So. Hey, we take those.
Solid bits here.
Max Resort is kind of the worst one because it's useless for us. Should I potentially reset this? Get something a bit better? Sure.
There's a good one.
Because Max Resource is just useless. And honestly, this pants I'm gonna be using for a while, so... might as well invest a bit onto them, you know?
More there than I thought.
Make use coverable outposts and circles are... yep. That's the only nerf there.
More there than I thought. Solid bits here. There's a good one.
Okay, please, anything but the resource? Okay, life, we'll run with that for now. Here we want a bit of grit. Sure, whatever, I don't care. Wanted the crits, and the last one on anything but attack speed. I'm not re-rolling if it's attack speed, by the way, but... lucky hit, whatever. That's good enough. Okay, now the pole arm. The earthquake duration, right? All the way. If it's not earthquake duration, we are resetting. Need to roll that overpower as well. I need to get it another socket. Okay, I cannot beat him for the last seasonal because I cannot see the circles lol. I mean, yeah, you just gotta move around super fast. Don't stay in one spot, because like if you just take one hit of the poison, you probably will not die. But if you take multiple, then you will.
Solid bits here.
I still haven't done those last two achievements, the one with Belial and Lilith. On T4, I still haven't done them. Mostly because I just forgot. And there's like nothing there for me anyway.
More there than
Okay,
I
then
thought.
just give me Ikiduration, please. Ikiduration, thank you. Another one. Okay, maybe not. We go again.
Some solid bits here.
Ikiduration.
That's a good one.
Those.
Some solid bits here.
Ikiduration. Okay. If we hit it, that would be great. If not, okay, that's fine. We need to roll the overpower to either Vuln or critical strike damage. That's too low though. So, okay, that's better. That's still not even close to... Yeah, but we try a bit more. Okay, there we go. That's max, right? Yeah, let's go. Okay, everything else is correct, right? Yep.
My magic's
We need to get at the
working,
socket.
There is power in these stones.
Oh, we need sockets on the pants as well, huh?
What colour and brilliance.
I skipped the 3 seasons, came back, I didn't even know that they added an armory lol. Yeah, it's really good to swap armor. Like, they normally in every town, although they have swapped the places around, but that shouldn't affect you. For me, like, last time it was here, and I'm like, where the hell is it? And it's just right here, right? Just allows you to quickly swap between sets, right? It swaps everything, skills and everything. Right now, my gear is just super similar though, right? But let's start swapping pieces out, right? So we need polearm here. Do I have another Igni? Ooh, I might not have another Igni. Might have to use that one. Igni. Yeah, the one thing it doesn't do is swap runs around, right? So you kind of have to either have an additional run,
Here you
or you gotta use the one you have, right? Okay, Igni deck. Where is it? Deck. And then we need... it will depend on what we actually run here. We can either run... it's probably... Might just be Neo Gar. It could also be Pok Gar. It could be Neo Tool, but we don't have the crit chance for that, because Starless. We need to get the better Star. That's why I'm not pushing super hard, right? I still need to get a better Starless. And boss powers, I think. Oh yeah, boss powers it also doesn't swap. What did I change? Just on the guide. You can go down to the change part. There's like a tab that you can see all the changes there. It was mostly just adding the Berserk alternative and adding a section on the Neo about the Neo rune. For the most part. Oh yeah, we also need to... Oop. No, this amulet, yes. Okay. The biggest problem with this amulet is that it got a really low roll on Wrath of Berserker, right? That's the biggest problem here. If that I've gotten a better one, I could just get the ring with and max roll the Wrath of Berserker cooldown. But we didn't. I'm not even sure. We should have enough. We should have enough. But probably should look for a better ugly bastard down the line. Again, we're just gonna get the clear in there, right? We're not trying to get the highest clear yet. Missing a lot of stuff for that to happen, you know?
There's a good one.
Hey. Hey, if it works, it works. That's actually one of the most important ones to get. Like, fully, you know, masterwork there on the one. Okay, let's click the right one, right? Life, yep. We're looking for a heavy hitter. Counter-offensive is okay, but, you know, might as well look for the heavy hitter. Not heavy hitter, heavy-handed. What the hell am I saying? Ideally a +2, not a +1, right? Luckily, since I woke up not too long ago, I should not be skipping over it. Counter-offensive, no. Dude, might just go with a +1 for now. I don't want to see it there forever. Fine strike, wrong one. Fine strike again. Dude, the amount of gold I'm investing into this amulet and I might break it down the line. That's not gonna be fun. With force, that's not what we need, is it? Okay, we'll come back to it in a second. Okay, let's get the rest of the stuff done. We should be finishing tempering those rings. So. Oh no! Oh, I was forgetting something. I hate the gun mechanic. Yeah, I wish I could just pay a bit extra, but and just get it. You know, reminds it if you type it exactly 4 times, you'll get it. Surely. I do. Where is it? Sword. We might just brick it. But I do have a 2GA sword somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Life and over damage over time, right? Damage over time we're rolling, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so. Chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Let's go. This will break almost for sure, but you know, I got lucky. I'm not taking it unless it's perfect. Chance for earthquakes to cast twice. Earthquake duration, sadly, we cannot use that even if it's perfect. Oh. Well. Now, we go for the Berserking Finesse, and we want... let me double check here on the guide. How much do we need here? How much, like, additive? I think this is just damage while Rusted Berserker. Yeah. Damage while Rusted Berserker. Yeah. So, Berserk Finesse. There we go. Ooh, that's a good damage while berserking. But we can't keep it unless we try and go for another sword. Honestly, the player, since this is already a good item, right? We don't want to take the risk of breaking it. I think we just try to change one of the swords we already have. Yeah, we just try to change one of the swords we already have into the other one. Because, like, for the speed farming version of the build, it doesn't matter too much, and I can just get another one, right? For the pit pushing one, I'd rather not break the one that has HP, right? So if this one breaks, it's okay.
Hello.
Didn't. Perfect. So now we run both of these, and we're good to roll. I mean, not yet, but you get what I mean. God damn it, guys. He's not even here. He can't even defend himself. Poor guy. Ooh, vulnerable. Honestly, vulnerable might be better for now. Until we actually get the... Oh, I should get another, actually. Wrath. Emerald. There we go. And... So yeah, we need... Actually... I'll need to double check the amount of crit I have. Because depending on the amount of crit we have, we probably don't even go Gar. We probably don't... Yeah, we shouldn't have enough crit. This is not J, I don't have a perfect hit there. This ring we're swapping out both... Yeah, we're running Gar for sure. Because we're not going to be pushing with Starless yet. We don't have the gear to use Starless, sadly. So, we still need Gar. Idea of the line is to go Starless, but that's only when you can actually afford it. Right now, we cannot. So the idea is gonna have to be these two rings. These two rings, you're gonna have to roll that life over to a resist. And Wrath of the Berserker, I believe. We only need 2 close damage, 4 close damage, I mean, which we got here, right? We're gonna need 1 Berserking, which we have here, and everything else will be Wrath of the Berserker damage. So, okay, this is not the guy for this.
See some steel you need.
Oh, both of these rings have a lot of rolls last time I checked. Like, as long as we're not left with dust dabbles, we are fine. We're only, like, if we're left with dust dabbles, then that might be a problem. But every other damage we can use. It's just that Wrath of Berserker is ideal, right? Damage roll Warcry we can use, but alas, yeah, okay. A good roll as well, awesome. What about you? How are we doing here? This one, I don't think I have extra rerolls. So hopefully we do not get the stables on the last one. Hey, let's go. Did it have actual extra rerolls? Maybe it did. No, it didn't. Okay, good thing we landed it last one, right? Again, unless it was Dust Devils, it wouldn't even be a brick. I would still run it, because I just don't have anything better for now. It's been real hard getting rings. Okay. So we need to roll the life to something that is not cold, nor shadow, nor fire. Right? And then we can fix the thing. Do you stay with this EQ build, or are you going to change at the point to a patron build? No, I'm not gonna change the patron build. Right now I'm changing to Whirlwind Otta, the pit pushing version. Just so I can get some XP on the glyphs. And, you know, I'll push a bit. We'll probably go over 100 a bit. I'm not gonna be hard pushing because the build is not perfect yet. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. Right? Like, for example, you know, this amulet, I'll probably break it. I'll need to get another one eventually, so... Till then, we are stuck with whatever we get. Okay, gold. Okay, poison is fine, we can keep that. And now this other one has to land on lightning, I believe. Yeah. That's the correct one, yeah. We have to land on lightning. If we get the better poison roll, I'll just keep it and roll the other one for lightning, right? So, poison or lightning. Not shadow. That's a bit too low, I think. I don't know if that's good enough, actually. To actually cap our resist. Even with right here. With right here, probably. It's still kind of low. I'd like to be sure, right? That was a max all resist. Sad we cannot use it here. My man, please. Please. Low poison. You know what? Well,
I forge more than horse
I'm sure it'll be fine. So what we do to fix the resist is we just put the resist we have on the top part of the ring. For example, gold here. We go here, get the gold one, which should be a sapphire. Yeah, just get the gold rune, a gold jewel, and we get there. So that will be 72.5 gold resist. And whenever, let's say the poison resist is maxed out 50% and we fully masterwork the item, it's gonna go up to 75% max. So it just matches them. Same thing here, we go for the shadow one, which should be the amethyst, I believe. Yep.
Well done.
There we go. Bam. And our resist, so are they looking? They should be close to cap, yep. With right here and the incense, we are capped already. Right here is actually a bit of overkill. I'm still gonna take him just for the safety. But I could potentially run Subo if I really wanted to at this point. By the way, there's runes here for those wondering. Are the runes needed to craft the Starless? Which, like I said, I need a better one. So yeah. So we're just gonna hit the crit at least 2 times. And we move on. Whenever we go for the Starless, we're actually gonna have to hit the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, but we need a perfect one for that. Like a 15% one. Because without it, the build... I'm still gonna try it without it, don't get me wrong, but...
Some solid bits here.
Probably not gonna be having a lot of fun there.
More there than I thought.
Hey, we got it.
There's a good one.
Ooh, okay, we hit all the way. Awesome. We're gonna be close to crit cap, which is good. Oh, I mean, let's go easy. Strength, that's great. Okay. So the rings are set. Okay, we need a sword still as well.
Solid bits here.
We're going for the chance for earthquakes to cast twice, of course. Actually, before we do anything, let me change the aspects, because I know I'm gonna forget. If I don't change the aspects now, I'm gonna forget. So... We need shouts, right? Bolt shiften. You only need it to be 24. 24 is the minimum you can run, basically. At that point, hitting 3 enemies gives you full reset. The full 70%, not full reset, but you get what I mean. Here we're gonna be running Vehement. This keeps us damage and helps with ult up time, right? Plus 2 ranks. On the amulet, we're gonna be run... Oh... Battle Mad, right? Yeah, that's the name. That just gives us berserk uptime and a lot of damage since you're gonna be weapon swapping. On one of the weapons, you're gonna get overpower. Oh, where is it? The name? It's Earth Striker, this one. This will allow our auto to overpower, giving us a lot of damage. And proccing a lot of the overpower stuff. Oh yeah, this one is already... This one is already ready. It's also gonna proc this, by the way, which is, you know, a bit of extra damage that we do not mind. Is everything properly... Oh. The boots, we do need to swap to Grasping Whirlwind. The movement speed is not gonna help us a lot. Oh, we have a maxed out one. I didn't know. Awesome. Okay, let's finish masterworking the sword then.
More there than I thought.
Need the chance for quicks to cast twice. Hopefully some TM. Again, we're only gonna go for 2 out of 3. We're not min-maxing yet. I mean, we're already min-maxing a bit, but you know. Not full on yet. I need, like, whenever I try to full min-max, I'll need to take like a day off just to actually engage a lot in trading. Get all the things I need. It's not a day off at that point, but you know.
There's a good one.
Okay, we got it. Our gold. Our gold.
More there than I thought.
I'll need to spend a whole day killing Belials. I have so many mats for it. Just need to get the mythics, sell them, buy the stuffs I need, you know. Optionals in game would
Solid bet.
be a bliss, but gonna have to do it the old hard way. Nope. Take it twice.
There's a good one.
No, we it twice. Surely.
More there than I thought.
Okay, that's a bit unreal at this point. There we go. We'll with 3.
Bet's here.
No, but it went on strength. That's kind of the second best. So, very good. Okay, now it's just... Okay, we need to hit the amulet. Not here. Because we gotta be masterworking the heavy-handed. If you weren't, that would be okay. But since we are, I believe we need to get it to +2. Because heavy-handed is what gives us the most damage. Even though we're not gonna be full crit capped yet, I don't believe. Come on, you're not gonna take all my gold, right? Brute force. Dude, I've gotten brute force like 3 times now. With +2. Like, I wish that they just had the percentages and you could just pay like 1.5 times the amount or something just to get it. Instead of having to do this. Flash counter fasting +1. There we go. Alright. Okay,
Filled with
finally.
wonders.
Oh, what? That's the wrong amulet. Wait, I almost fucked up. That amulet is great, but it's still good for speed farming, you know, so... Heavy-handed 1, heavy-handed, we reset.
More there than I
Is considered aspect viable on the Yuka Whirlwind build? Yep. It works really well. Since we are running the boss power that gives us shield, right? We basically always have it. Like, because that thing gives us shield if we get Fortify. And there's a passive that we take 1 point on to get to counter-offensive, right? That whenever you take damage, you always get a bit of Fortify, 0.5% of your max HP. So, technically speaking, you always will have a shield. It's kind of
More bear
heavy-handed. +2, please. Nope. Oops. On this amulet, I actually got the 10.5, the minimum roll for Wrath of the Berserker. And then I re-rolled it because it was too low, right? And I got the 11 one, which was the second worst one. It really broke my heart since it's a really good amulet already, right? And it's gonna be super hard to replace. But at least it didn't fully break. Okay, we go next and... Okay, that's kind of the second worst one, but we'll take it for now. Forgot... Yeah, I don't need chimp code, you see? I'm just gonna throw the extra gear over here. Need to put a slot in the diamond there. Bam, slot, and diamond. There we go. But am I... Also resist... Dude, I'm resist cap either... Is right here working right now? Maybe. On Torment 4, yeah. Well, I have way too much resists. Awesome.
Wear the stars around your neck.
You know, first world problems kind of deal here. Ooh, I almost have enough ruby. I'll just craft a bit so I don't have to constantly swap, right? Let's just, you know... That should be enough. My math is correct. Yeah, let's go. A bit more than enough, but you know. Yeah, there we go. I think everything is online for the build. Yeah. What's our crit chance at? 72.5 with Gar online. Where is it, Gar? 25, right? So that should put us almost crit cap. That should be good. What's the fast run farm? There's a couple of ways. Killing bosses is good. Doing the Tributes of Harmony is quite good as well. If you don't have any of those options available to you, just do Whispers. The ones in Helltide are really good, give you a lot of good resource early on. There's also the Whispers for the Incursions, if you still need to do them for boss power stuff, do them. There's also the ones here for the Helltide, for the Infernal Hordes, if you have it online, go do it. There's also the one here for Undercity, really good. If it's up, just go do it, it's really fast. And then you have boss ones. If you can kill the boss super fast, like 30 seconds, you go do it. If not, just leave it there, it's whatever. And then you also have the pit one, which you should be able to do fast. Right. Now, boss powers, I think everything is good. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, we are missing something. We need to swap our Paragon board, actually. Not a lot. But we do need to swap some stuff. So first of all, Ayer, where are you? Ayer will be moved down here. Then on the middle one, we're gonna run Rumble, which is up here, I believe. Yep. Rumble goes there. Here, I believe we're gonna be running Revenge. Yeah, where is Revenge? Everything else, I believe, stays the same. Martial and Shelter, yeah, we do need to change some points because Revenge doesn't take strength, right? So for that, we're gonna take 1 point here, we take you away. For now, I'm gonna take these two away, we'll see if we need them. You are not needed there, neither are you or you. You will be... Wait, why am I... Huh. Wait, why did you... hello? I was stuck on the map for some reason. Here we're gonna, yeah, that should work, I believe, right? Yeah, we got it perfectly, nice. Then down here, I think it stays the same because it's Rumble, and Rumble does like the strength. They could take an extra strength point here. But for the most part... yeah, we'll take these points away because we'll not have enough points to spend here, I'm fairly certain. So we put this just to be more efficient. Down here, we're gonna have to get all the strength nodes, not the... this ones, right? So we can take you away. You are not needed. Neither are... I need to go this way first. I can take you all away. Not you. You're good. Just this. I believe this is mostly correct. If you need a bit more resist, you can pick this instead of that, but I also would like to have the crit, right? Right, are we good? Yeah, we are good for the most part, I believe. This part is correct as well, right? Yeah. So now what we do is we go here and we start taking as much strength as we can. I believe, right? So we increase the amount of strength we have. So up here, bam bam. Because this also gives us a lot of crit, right? Taking these things here. I'm actually gonna take some of the these notes instead of the some dexterity, so we can cap our crit a bit better. But I think that's mostly it. I don't think I'm missing anything important here. All the oh, actually we are. We're not doing this first. No. We need to go up here first of all and get the life, because we're gonna be hurting on bit. At least, you know, maybe. Yeah. That should be fine. I don't think I'm missing anything here now. Life taken, damage DR taken. Yep. All the close nodes here. We might not be fully capped yet. I'll actually have to... are we? Maybe. By the way, if you don't know, check if you're fully capped. You actually have to take some points here away from Pit Fighter. And we're gonna have to take our amulet off, because Pit Fighter actually inflates it without functioning. So we need to take it off and go check. We're barely capped. How much close damage do we have? It's probably like 500 almost on the dot. Close? Yeah. Very close to it. The only thing that's actually increasing it is the ire glyph. Yeah, the ire glyph. Not ire glyph, but the ire glyph. Right? So we can go and take those punch back again. Alright. Also, last one, we should check. Blood Rage might not be... yeah, Blood Rage, we're missing 1%. That's because Ire is not fully leveled up. That's gonna be the first glyph we level. And we should be good to go. Yeah, no problem, Laurel. Lilith, welcome to the channel. Okay. Which we should... oh, wait. Okay, see? See, this one I'm in. Whenever you do this big of a changes, you always gonna miss something. We actually need our auto. That's the whole point here. We're going to here, we take this point away, we need to take points here, so I'm missing some points. I was reading our Whirlwind guide, and was wondering why you take Mountain Fury since you don't use auto, just for the... yeah, just for the increased damage for Earthquake, yes. That's the only reason you take it. It's just better than anything else. It just gives you way too much damage. By the way, the reason I'm right now you see me taking out is because I'm swapping to the pit pushing version of the build, right? That's the reason I'm actually taking it right now. But for the most part, we just don't take it. Okay, so we're gonna have to put a point here as well. Oh yeah, we have movement speed here. Ah!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh, that's too big. Damn. What does this but what do you mean? What does this button do? I need to make it a bit smaller because it's way too big right now, but we'll do that for the next stream. Lord Draconus, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, so we need some points here and 1 point here. Is that the big difference? I believe so. Resist, everything here. Do I take defensive stance points? I think I do. Ooh, I do not. No. I do not take defensive stance points. Oh, what the? I'm sorry. That's way too loud. That should not be that loud. I'm sorry, cat. I was just blasting like people's ears. Okay, let me actually go into Tangia. That should not be that loud. What the hell? I specifically put it so it's not that loud. Don't say it anymore right now. I'm checking. Because like I specifically, like I knew that one was loud, so I specifically put it super low. Why is that? What the hell? Yeah, that was 40%. That was 40% and it's already that loud. What the hell? Jesus. No, I knew I can change them. The thing is, I already did. Like that was at 40%. 40% volume. Imagine if it wasn't 40%. Right? I actually don't know how to make them smaller. What the? Yeah, they are not even supposed to be there. That's weird. Yeah, okay. I would have to disable them going into the pit push anyway. Why are you playing Valusions? That's only on the bash upheaval leveling. That's the only time you use it, and that's because there's nothing better at that point. Yeah, I'll keep that. Like, whenever I would go into pit pushing, I would have to disable them because that would not fly for the submission of the video to the leaderboards, right? I'll try to fix that in the meantime. Just clearly I did not test everything, right? Anyway, we're on the skill tree, right? That's taken, we take that away. I'm missing 1 point somewhere. Don't know if in mods I'm so like I can't do everything yet. Like I need to look for it. Okay, build. Let's go here to the build, right? I still need to check my own build offset. Oh yeah, let's not forget this. Right? I mean, that's a big change. I'm missing 1 point somewhere. Do I have an extra point here? I do not. Because like on... Where am I missing 1 point? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking why I had belligerence here. Because I forgot. I forgot to take it off. It's not on the guide. I just, like, I was playing lunging, I swapped the build around, and I forgot. That's why you were asking about belligerence, I see. Yeah, I just forgot. Alright? I just swapped from the lunging to this, and I forgot to take it off. That's where some of my points were going, huh? Because we do put some more points. We're still missing some points somewhere. There's a rogue point somewhere still. Because we're not supposed to have... We're supposed to only have 2 points here. This is the right one, yeah? Where am I missing a point? I not have full points here? Where am I? I have no idea where that point is missing. Yeah, it's full point. Go dive through the old... No. I don't know. We have some from the 7 TV. Like we have the one and stuff like that. Yeah, I just saw Everest. I just forgot to take them off, right? Yeah, 7 TV, yeah. I think Better TV is enabled as well. Like I click the thing that enables both of them. I just have to actually go and get them. If you can't make them smaller, make them bigger. Yeah, I need to set them, like, I don't know, like, I thought I made them smaller. Clearly not. Okay, I have no idea where that point is missing. You know, we'll go into the pit and I'm sure I'm gonna figure it out, right? Whenever I feel like I'm missing something, we'll know. Oh, with the crit elixir. Wait, are we crit capped with the crit elixir? We might be. Yeah, we'll be crit capped. Let's go. Yeah. We forgot something. Wait, did we? No, it's probably fine, actually. Okay, there's a... Okay, this is... We're not gonna... Yeah, this is part of the pit experience. When when it's an extremely bad layout like this one, you just don't even run it. You just go out. That's a pit pushing experience. I could probably clear this one, right? But it's just a bad one. I don't even want to run it. It's such a bad layout, and the mobs are bad as well. Like, this one should still be super easy for us, but again, I just don't want to run it. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this one is fine. Hopefully not bad mobs. Could be worse, you know? Yeah, we got 1 pack. I'm gonna at least get 2 pack, you know? There has to be another pack. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I see. See, I forgot something. Will we survive? No, we won't. I forgot to change. I was playing with a different control setting. And for this, I actually need to have the auto on my main ability. Fishing marshmallow, that's from D3. Yeah, I think I took the Tarn's nodes already, right? Didn't I? Or did I? No, I took the... Wait, did I take the wrong one? I might have taken the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. It's this one. Right. That's the one. You don't need to take both, you just need to take the one. Already I bleed from Here's Whirlwind, but I'm still missing a point somewhere. Yeah, oh yeah, let's not forget this. Setting, options, controls, and we actually need to go back to them. They can all be the same, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Now everything but that point should be fine. Oh, we got the same map again. Wait, same mob type. Okay. I may have forgot something. Dude, I hate this. I hate when you have to change builds, because you always forget something. First of all, let's go back here. Save. Rename. Hit push. You're supposed to go to a friend. Lul. Yeah, this is kind of a bad layout. Whatever. Okay. Can I pull your guys close? Oh, why is my shout on such a big cooldown? That's not good. I don't know if I got... Okay, yeah, this is a really bad layout. I think I'm just gonna do each pack at a time, right? Because I got more than enough damage for that right now. I don't even have proper cooldown on my Wrath of the Berserker yet. Yeah, we have more than enough damage. I don't need to be packing them up on a 90 yet, apparently. I thought I was missing more damage than this, but I guess not. Alright, they're just blowing up. Well, we're just gonna do that, I guess, you know? Why the hell am I even grouping them up at this point? Okay, I mean, with the guys here, we cannot kill them. There we go. A tick of an earthquake is doing 47 bill. Just a tick. By the way, I'm not even doing the tech to actually stack the earthquakes and stuff like that. So our damage can still go much higher when I actually start doing the dance. I'm honestly a bit rough around the edges, I'm not gonna lie. The rotation I'm doing is pretty fucking bad. Okay, you come here, please. Thank you. Need to get rid of you first. Why are the earthquakes not popping? Please. Oh, it's because of the wall. I hate wallers. Dude, wallers have always been a freaking problem. I have no idea why I've not yet been removed from the game. They just cause so many problems, right? The dust dabbles, they're just deleting the dust dabbles. With the earthquakes, like, they just don't allow the earthquakes to do damage through the wall. Even if they're clear on the other side, right? Trillion, we saw Trillion there. We already saw Trillion. And once again, I'm not even doing the thing properly. Already seen Trillions. Okay, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Here I was trying hard on a 90, trying to stack mobs up and do... just blow them up. The only thing I don't speed farm with a 90 is because this build is slow as ass. Okay, that elite got legit one shot. Like, we were just slow. Because the build is made for pit push, but you know. Not made to be fast. That's why this is why we have a speed farming version of the build. Even if it does less damage. Because like, we're just blowing things up, we're slow, we're a snail. Not the good kind. There we go. And pull them in. Really? They just... There we go. Oh, did so bad. Check the Diablo trade site. By the way, on bosses, you do want to wait for to hit them with the whirlwind, so you can reduce the cooldown in your Wrath of Berserker. Right now, it's not perfect yet. There. Again, I'm missing a lot of CDR, especially because of that low roll on the amulet, right? Okay, I said we need to do Ire first, because we're still missing 1 point, right? There we go. It's not worth to stack them up yet, I don't think. They still die super fast. At least they're not getting one-shotted, right? But that's mostly because there's an affix there that makes them take less damage. Oh, I fucked up. See, this is one of the problems you can run here. If you're not too careful. I need to drop my... Yeah, there we go. You need to drop your unstoppable if you do auto way too many times in a row. This is kind of why I really want to run Starless whenever I can. Because it just makes these things happening way less, you know, frequently. Because with Starless you have such a bigger opportunity for mistakes that you are not really afforded here. You make a mistake, you just stay there for 10 seconds walking around. I tried not to go too much to the other side, because I know there's a immunity guy over there. I don't want to touch him. Oh, really? Yes, I'll kill you guys too. I need to be more proactive with my shouts. I'm just saving them up for some reason instead of just smashing them, which is what I should be doing. Okay, here in this room we might be able to... Okay, I'm not gonna take that big guy on. Takes too long.
Quite the challenge.
I mean, if he comes over here... Ooh, okay, again, proactive with the shouts, even if you're not near the enemies, if they already have more enemies, right? Listen to what I say, don't look to what I do, you know? Kind of deal. Even the big guy kind of exploded, huh? This is not going to be efficient, but... Dude, I'm really not following the proactive shout thing, huh? Really? Get over here. Get over here, you. There's another one coming from the other side. Dude, I'm just gonna brute force it. Okay, I'm not gonna kill you. Should be more elites over there. Did I just... Did I just... Yes, I did. Alright. We can do the launching strike thing on Whirlwind 2, apparently. Earthquakes explode, please. Please, pretty please. You die. But are we missing elites? We are missing elites, aren't we? Oh no, I'm gonna have to go kill those stupid guys. This is such an unfortunate situation. Because there's no more. There might be a pack over here, yeah, but that's about it. We're gonna have to go kill everything else. Ugh. I hate it here. Gonna even have to kill this human guy. Or you, like, here on the corner, please. Sir. I'm just not used to being able to rely on the shouts as much because of last season. Last season you just couldn't have proper uptime on them. Now you can. You actually have to survive without them, so the builds are a lot tankier. This build relies especially on Rallying Cry. Constantly having Rallying Cry up is what is giving you the shield, right? Without Rallying Cry, you just fall over a couple of seconds later. The thing is, to have 1% uptime on the rest of the Berserker, I need to not be spamming them. So I kinda need to get into that groove. That's what's sticking me a bit. No way! What's this? Alright. Is there anything here? Okay, surely this small amount of enemies will be enough, right? Okay, this pit kinda trolled me. We're still gonna get 500 upgrade. Oh, see, we fucked up our shouts there. See what I mean? We're gonna be losing a bit of damage in a second. No, we already got the trillion hits on the... Okay, here we're gonna run for a bit because we don't have our shout. Because I, you know, fucked them up. We already got the trillion hit already. Just gotta keep your eyes out because of Fist of Fate, you know? Ideally what you do is you don't want to, you know, explode your earthquakes right away, but at this difficulty we should not have to worry about it. Can we tank it? We'll find out. We can tank Lilith. Awesome. It's a shame we're not properly resetting the cooldown of the Raster Berserker because of this really shitty roll. If that was closer to 20, we would be getting proper reset, but... It to be what it to be, kind of deal, right? Comes from the explosion. Like the hammer, slamming the hammer explodes the earthquakes, right? And that's what's causing the damage. I don't know if we got the 100%. I don't know if we got the 100 unlock there. We actually did still. That was still a mega garbage run. So much walk back, and we still did it with more than enough time. Here, I might want to start stacking up enemies. Okay. Here we might want to start doing... Okay, that's a big guy. Is the big guy coming? He is not. Dude, this is a really bad map. At this point, we might start, like, at least, you know, not running the bad ones. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going around this. Just kill me. Not worth it, dude. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. For Maxwell, really enjoying it? Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you keep having fun. Why is the bill on it? I'm not sure. I just saw it today. I mean, the medium probably deserves to be on S. I think they just moved it down because there's no clear with it on pit, right? So that's probably why. I don't know. Didn't have the time to talk to them about it yet. They probably just wanted to move medium up, and they had to move something down, so they just kind of went with it. Even though Bash Hot Earthquake is probably weaker right now. I know. Oh, my gear is broken. Oh, it's fine. I can do this in a broken gear. Okay, you guys come over here, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Did those guys really reset? Okay, can you guys... thank you. Really? No, gonna try to pull them through in a second. That guy still stayed there. Okay, maybe I can... Maybe the gear being broken might not be too worried. Yeah, maybe we should repair the gear. Maybe. Right? Maybe. We can tank everything, which is cool. Yeah, maybe. Just aggro them here at the beginning. Following a smash rich bit. I'm almost certain it's gonna be, don't worry about it. Hey, honestly, let me finish upgrading my gloves, because 95 I can still quote unquote speed farm with this build. It's not fast because the build is slow, but that way I can bring all the glyphs up and then we go to the 100, which will be much easier. Yeah. Yeah. What Cliff is chance for revenge? The Executioner. We're not running Executioner here because most of the damage comes whenever we use our auto, aka at 200 mace, so Executioner does not work. Can you die, please? Thank you. Did my guy literally just TP behind me? I think he did. I don't want to kill this big guy, but if you go by what happened last time, I'm just gonna have to come back and kill him anyway. But that cooldown on the Wrath of the Berserker on the Amulet is really freaking hurting me. Where did the guy go? Oh, it's another big one. If I knew they were this close. Ooh, spicy. Mother Judgment is such a pain because she's just... This is the worst boss, by the way. And I fucked up my challenging shout. That's not gonna be fun. Especially not on this boss. Because normally, whenever you are speed pushing, you're not supposed to kill these globules, right? Because the whole point is use them to reduce the cooldown on your shout. They'll just have too much HP at higher levels, right? Oh, we're full items. Need to level this glyph. Which potion do you use mostly? The crit one, the crit chance one. It's fun, we actually got that from a pit. I think everything here is, yeah, everything is garbage. Yeah, no worries. Like, all stat elixir, life, resist armor, and the potion. I think today I'm just gonna do enough till I actually level my glyphs, right? That will just make everything feel well. See what I mean? Whenever you fuck up your auto, you just have to exist a bit. You need to be really careful with what you're doing. Because the only way you get initial fury here is with getting unstoppable. Again, I'm gonna be killing this guy because I don't want to have to run back. And the idea with this build is that, clearly, right, we are so tanky. The idea is to actually fish for desert, right, and just pull 4+ map, like 4+ mob packs, right? Oh, we got the double billion there. Let me actually... That's a 95 mob, by the way. That's a tier 95 elite. Died in 2 damage bursts. I'm just not playing the build properly right now. Again, I need to get used to it because it plays a bit differently than last season. And I've not played it in, 3 months almost. Okay, no, maybe 2 months. So I need to get used to, because it's not as easy as playing Bash Hot. You actually have to be careful, because with Bash Hot, the earthquakes just drop below you, right? You just stand on one spot and they drop below you. Here, we actually have to be really careful where we position the earthquakes. It's a bit harder to play, because you're always moving, because Whirlwind, right? And there's a bonus to that, because you're harder to hit, so you take less damage. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. The elite is not there, but the barrier didn't go down. Normally when they die, the barrier goes down. That's why most people are just defaulting to Bash Shot and not running those, right? Bash Shot right now, highest bit is 100. This is what I'm doing to a 95. Right? Like, the only reason I'm not doing 100 is because 100 I would actually have to kinda try hard and start stacking stuff, start fishing, and I don't want to do it. Oh yeah, I really don't want to do it today. Okay, that worked. Especially since I don't even have the good enough gear. I'm constantly dropping my Wrath Berserker, right? Which is a pain in the ass. Didn't grab that shrine. There should be an elite pack over. Yep. Hey, sir. Here's the chicken for dinner. What's up, PSA? Dude, how many big packs are we gonna get here? Okay, there goes Marasa Berserker. Yeah, Marasa Berserker cooldown is too high right now. We need it to be like at around 15 seconds, right? So we can properly reset it. Right now, that's too much. Oh, and I wasted my shelf once again. That temper on the amulet is really screwing around with me. It to be what it to be. Yeah, so I still haven't figured out what that one point that I'm missing, you know? After stream today, I'll like if I don't like figure it out by then, I'll go down and I'll, yeah. There we go. Then chicken sardine are so good. Chicken is always good. It's right. Let me actually. Okay, it's lower. Okay, I just wanted to check if it was fixed or not. It's still massive. I have no idea. At least the sound was fixed. It's no longer blasting our ears off. But I want them to be like on the corner, right? little Jeff on the corner kind of deal, right? Not in the middle of the screen. Because else you can't see anything. Got jump scared by Jeff, how do you feel? Ooh, a 1.6. We saw 1.6 trillion. Yeah, actually, I need 2 seconds there, cause wait, where did I get that 1.6? I don't think I'll be able to spot it, will I? Wait, was it there? Oh, I spotted it. Okay, I mean... Okay, I got it. Let's go. Okay, I got the 1.6. I can make everyone that's 18 on Whirlwind mad now. Okay, let's go back.
Not a step further.
I knew you guys were there. Just need to kill this guy over here first. $1.3. So many trillions. Even small packs, if it's a lot of them, it's kind of still worth it to kill them. Because they still give a good amount, by the way. There should be an elite over here. Dang it, I froze all my runes at the jeweler. Oh, for background didn't happen. Yeah, but that guy's a scammer, you know. That's why I mostly like I stopped using him. I used it a bit in start of season 6, but I learned quick that it was more worth it to just, you know, trade them to other players than just buy whatever I want. me out. Should be another lit. Here-ish? Yeah. Let's first deal with this, guys. Don't even need to kill them. Awesome. $1.4. That was not even on unhealthy enemy. Yeah, but not that. Yeah, that's that temper on the amulet. Because I'm barely below 16%, right? 16 seconds, I mean, not percent. Which means it's a lot harder to actually... should I upgrade you? Probably get more benefit from upgrading Rumble. Which means it's much harder for me to keep up time with that. Where's my elites? Elites, please. Thank you.
Quite the challenge.
There's a way I can fix the uptime if I really want to on Breath of Berserker, right? Just need to run back with Neo. And that should completely fix it. Problem is, right now, I don't have the crit. Nor do I have a GA Starless on the crit chance. There we go. Okay, pity, yeah. Maybe that was not pity, actually. A mythic variant will ever clear 1995? Can it? Yes, but that will be pretty much the maximum. Right now I'm almost speed farming, quote unquote, because, you know, the build is not really fast, the pit pushing one. But like a 95, right? With a pit pushing. So like that will the mythic can't clear a 90, potentially a 95, but that is like maximum. That's you taking the whole 15 minutes, right? Yeah. It's fair. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing trillions of damage already. And there's a lot, like, there's a lot of stuff that I, like, for example, as you can see, my uptime is really bad. You want this at like 15 seconds, ideally. But I got a bit unlucky on the rest of the Berserker thing on the amulet, so... Yeah, what can you do there? If I actually had gotten a better one, I'd be having an easy time. No, what I still need to test is I need to get the GA Starless. With the GA Starless, I think I can go to a better version of the build. It's not going to be the best. For the best version of the build, you really need to get the max CDR roll on one of the rings and masterwork it, and then a max CDR roll on the amulet for rest of the cooldown, rest of the Berserker cooldown, right? Without it, it just doesn't work. So you have to lose a rune that gives you 15% more damage. Also, I'm not sure if my vulnerable time is great, since my Fist of Fate is kind of garbage right now. It seems like it's okay. Yeah, I mean, definitely could be better. I can see them sometimes not being vulnerable. So definitely could be better. Also, my glyphs are not even max right now, right? That's why I'm trying to get them up before I go any further. I'm just leveling them. Because, like, pit pushing without your glyphs max, what the hell am I even doing at that point, right? More like, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Indoxit? Yeah, that's how you say it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, my biggest hit right now was a 1.6. And again, the glyph's not max. There's a lot of stuff to improve still on the build. Most gear is still not even 3 out of 3. So we'll get there. Right now I'm just leveling the glyphs. I just need to get those glyphs up. The glyphs themselves might even put me above like 2 trillion already. We'll see. I mean, the damage is quite volatile because of the Fist of Fate, right? So I think the biggest hit is a bit hard, but whatever. Thanks for the build guide, dude. Maxwell, you made my first ever D4 character a blast so far. Hey, really appreciate it. Hope you keep having fun with that. He just two-shot that back there. Kinda funny. $1.5 there. Ah, like. 1.6. A clean 1.6 there. Like 1.600. Love to see that. Are you gonna come, please, sir? Sir? Oh, I guess I'll come to you, I guess. Yeah, over here. Can you get... Why are my earthquakes spawning all behind me? These pits layouts are fun, aren't they? The last but all with everything there is to do for first playthrough, but hey, Dragon 200 now. Hey. Any like if you have any doubts, just drop them in the chat. What the hell is this walk back, dude? Like, there's a nook and cranny everywhere with an elite pack just waiting for me there. It just pulled you in. Why did... Yeah, that's the elite storm over there. There must be one in the, like here. Oh, I don't have incenses going right now. Oop. Yep, it still needs a lot of little palters and 23. Oh, you don't even have little palters. Yeah, go get them. Those give you a lot of stuff. Yo, Roth, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Keep going for it and level up glyphs. Masterwork, yeah. That will give you a lot of damage. Yeah. Like getting up glyphs to 46 is insane. And proper master... No, you don't even need proper masterwork, but some masterwork will already get you far. It, like, for context, each level of heavy hitter, it's 15% more damage, right? Pure earthquakes. Dude, Bramble boss is so freaking tanky.
Too easy for warriors like us.
There we go. Hope you enjoyed the Barret, by the way. I think Primes gave it as well, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna need some Gamba soon for the ring. Next ancestral. Yeah, then it's just masterwork and bit for weapons. Just getting them 2 out of 3 will give you a lot of damage. Like for example here, I'm even doing the pit push. Most of them are 2 out of 3, right? This one I hit. Got lucky, but most of them are 2 out of 3, right? The Toro is just on you on YouTube and like the content. Oh, really appreciate it then. I mean, but you still get the Barret, so might as well claim it, you know? And the chill vibes, the... Really appreciate the nice words though. Even more than the prime. Oh, 1.3. Oh. Dude. Those 100, those level 100. What the fuck am I stuck? Those level 100 glyphs will be mine soon enough. With everything full min max, we might even get close to 3 trillion. At that, like, if we get close to 3 trillion, it means we can do trillion even without the Fist of Fight, which is insane. Don't need to get to 3 trillion there, it's just close to it. How can you... Really annoying when they keep just stepping around. So with fair luck, we'll get the... Wait, where are the elites? Okay, here they are, guys. I'm not gonna lie, my grasping warband, the aspect on the boat, is not getting a lot of work done. Not gonna lie. That's a bit of a run back, but it's fine. Should I use Quacks? No. Not only would it screw you up, that it doesn't... We can proc it enough to actually justify it. Just not that great. But yeah, the Fury would be the biggest problem though. Like, you already have to play it quite well to not run out of Fury. And if you have that on top of it, no. Because the build only has one way to generate initial Fury, which is the Bolt, and proccing it with either Running Cry or Wrath of Berserker, right? And to proc the Bolts again, if you run out of Fury, to proc the Bolts again, you need to let the Unstoppable drop off, and then you can cast Unstoppable again and get the T-Bolts resource, right? So if you have something that just drains all your resource, you're done. If you for that bit push, I mean, I'm not bit pushing right now. I'm playing the build, but just to farm glyphs for now. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to fix. For example, this, right? 16% really bad. Like, I don't have enough. Like, I'm technically under 16 seconds. You can have 100% uptime on it just with the shout. But that's technically, right? That's not happening in reality. I need to get it down to 15 point something. And with this Amulet, I just can't. Not only that, I would rather play with Starless, potentially. I really want to test it out, but I don't have a Starless with GA crit, so...
Hammer sings on
at that point, I'm out of crit. I'm running Gar, for example, here.
What's still got some good in it?
What I want to try is to run Starless and then just run the rune that reduces the cooldown on your ultimate. Right? That's what I really want to try. Oh, I'm not... Dude, I was not running... Losing some bigger hits because of that. My guys just run in the opposite direction. Unlucky. Oh, wait. Oh, you come over here. Yes. Come. Can I pull off both of them? Close enough. There we go. 1.4. One big guy. Can I get more? Where's my earthquake? There we go. I cannot get more now. I'm mostly just, like I was saying earlier, I'm mostly just getting used to the build again. Because I haven't played it in 2 months, basically, right? because it's just for pit push. So whenever I was doing other content like the Goblin event and stuff like that, right? I was not running this, I was running just the Whirlwind. Oh. Huh, I let my shout drop. Fine. I'll plan just to get the... just to come back here, right? Because there was no elite pack here, so... yeah, just... pretend didn't see anything. Oh, a 1.7! Okay, that's a record. Like I said, like this, whenever I get all my glyphs leveled up to 100, we might see 2 trillion just from that. From getting the glyphs up, right? And once I actually swap to the Starless and everything like that, we might get close to 3 trillion. I don't know if we're gonna actually get it, but we'll get close. Honestly, we can probably get it if I actually masterwork all my weapons to 3 out of 3. We can almost for sure get it. I only have 1 weapon right now. I'm still missing 2 of them.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Praise to me, lol. I'm just doing about 1 build. Yeah, I mean... this build is made specifically for speed farming. This build doesn't really work outside of it. Whenever I put Starless on, it will. Yeah, that's fine. The reason we died there, right, is because I messed up. I used my shout before the Lilith things were out, right? Because what you want to do, let's assume you don't even have Fury. You get to the boss without Fury. If you have Fury, you don't have to do this. If you get the boss without Fury, you ult, you do 1 spin, proc the things, and then your shouts will just be 100% uptime from now on, right? You just need to be careful on that first one, because if you use your shouts before you actually proc the... before you actually proc the Lilith power, the blisters will not be out, and you'll miss. Also, I mean, even though you're tank, you should not be face tanking stuff like I am here, right? You'd actually be smart about it. Like, you're playing Whirlwind, move around, you know? Like, I took the full barrage to the face there and somehow survived. There we go. Could Fist of Fate work for the normal non-pushing version without auto, or will the aspect just not work because it isn't a skill? It does work. I'm using it right now, right? The reason I don't do it, the reason I don't use it outside of the pit pushing version of the build, it's 2 reasons realistically. First of all, it's a really volatile unique. It might not be easy to get a decent one that would justify running it. Second of all, if you're playing the other variation of the build, you're likely not pit pushing. If you're not pit pushing, the damage variance, for example, let's say I'm speed farming, I'll leave an enemy behind, right? That's my earthquake. If that earthquake rolls like 2 and 3% in a row, that enemy will not die, and then I'll just have to walk back and kill it. I'd rather do slightly less in that situation, right? I'd rather do slightly less damage, but be sure I'll kill the enemy, than just sometimes I overkill them by like 2 times the amount I need to kill them. Sometimes I barely tickle them, you know? Because whenever you're speed farming, only leaving 1 or 2 earthquakes behind at most. You're not stacking your whole earthquakes on top of them, right? So there's a good possibility sometimes they just won't die. And for speed farming, you want to be fast. To be fast, you need consistency. Because if you're just fast sometimes and sometimes you're not fast, then you're not fast, right? I won 1 million clothing. There's no way you won 1 million clothing. I cast doubt. 1,000? Sure. No way 1 million. Unless you're a secret billionaire and you haven't talked to me about it yet. I can't every item. Oh, start counting. There, oh, maybe. On the ancestral version, I just found Grandfather. Can I use it? No. Nope. The weapons are just too strong. The only other mythic that's worth using if you get it early is Shroud. Shroud of False Dead is really good early on if you get it. But besides that, only Starless. Any other mythic is it's mostly a throw, unless you get them the first minute you get into T1, right? Like, actually, my catfish can't count them now. Yeah, I know you sub. That's not how you pronounce it, but you know. I know that, but still, there's no way you have 1 million of them. Like, I doubt even a major factory actually has like 1 million of them just standing there, you know? Even if you go into their inventory. Like, I guess they go for alt farm or farm bosses. Yeah, I mean, farming bosses is the way, if you can. I have a lot of Belial, so I need to take some time to actually go kill them. Maybe later today, I don't know. I need to either drop a better Starless or finance myself a better Starless. You know? Ooh, I'm not using shouts. This shrine actually feels super good to get. It doesn't realistically increase your damage, but it does feel good to get. Damn, where the elites at? I'm gonna have to backtrack so much, aren't I? It's gonna be a pain. With Starless, it will be very sad, very hard to hard cap resistance. You need like Respiragon nodes and... Nah. You just run all resists on the other ring, and you're fine. Remember, we have our boy here, right here, and we have incense. Like, look at my resists already. Where are they? I'm already a lot I'm already overcapped by a lot. Okay, we're gonna have to walk back, aren't we? Let's actually properly look at them now. Like, you know, 20% on all of them overcap. I could even drop right here if I wanted right now. And just run Subo. I just like my boy though. I don't really need Subo for anything here. Like, after you run enough bits, you already have a good idea where the elites are gonna be. Unless you get, like, really bad layouts, but at that point, you wouldn't even run them. I'm just running them right now because I'm just mostly farming for the glyphs, right? Oh, is this gonna be a pity one? Maybe. Actually get all of you together. Nice. There we go. Getting those glyphs nice and good at 100. That's just garbage, right? Do we gamble? Yes, we gamble here. Do I still want to go for rings? Kinda. Yeah. I don't really need to upgrade my weapons at this point, so... everything GA life, I guess.
Well, there's something special. All finished, are you?
Oh yeah, I should at least get a pole arm that kind of fits. Do I have anyone that's actually better? I actually don't have any good polearm skins, do I? Oh, that's a bit sad. I guess. Yeah. This looks weird. I guess that's fine. Not a fan of it. I think it's a bit too much, this one. I don't like the fact that it's not a pointy one. Like a polearm has to be pointy, right? Is it a polearm even at that point if it's not? There we go. One thing that I'll probably be able to do, I might be able to take all the points away from shout dealing, right? From raid leader. I left them in early on because I was afraid people might need it, but
Fortunately,
like if you're playing the pit pushing version of the build correctly, you shouldn't need that healing at all. Like if you ever go down to your HP, you are either almost dying and you need to get shield, or you're dead. Right? I don't think there's... Might just remove those. Because they're not really doing anything. I might just take point into the... into defensive stances. You still get some healing if needed. But you actually get the R, which is actually useful. You know? Not. I'm actually gonna try Starless in a second here. Maybe. Do I? Maybe. Might need to swap one or two aspects around, but should be fine. I'll be missing a lot of crit still, since it's not GA crit. So maybe not. Just found the GA Starless on attack speed, unfortunately. Yeah, I know the pain. I'm there as well, I'm in that camp. I mean, the Starless is still a really nice upgrade, so congrats. Explosion. Walk of Shame? Yeah, not the big walks, just have to go to the other side and okay, we're not fine, so Walk of Shame. All the way up there. Damn. Wait, there's no elite pack even. What do I do here? What? Let's just kill these guys and hope I get pity? Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way I have to go to the first floor. Okay. Wait, I can't help but notice I have 3 of them out. I should only have 2 of them out. What? What's happening here? Double Easters, right? You should only ever have 2 of them out now after that change, but I had 3 there. Fairly certain. Really? Really? No, I just failed a 70% 5 times in a row. That's not even funny. Decent, I suppose.
My hammer sings on your return.
This place is unsettling.
Oh, I fucked up my shells, just realized. I was like, my life is a bit too low. What's happening? Shell missing. Yo, Doom Jester, thanks for the gifted sub. Congrats, Fed Brutal, on your sub. Ooh. Really appreciated them. Enjoy the reality. Good old C7 vibes, yeah. We're back at it. I'll not be fully pushing today, by the way. Oh, we're just getting those glyphs up, because I'm close to 2 trillion damage right now. And people were saying Bar was not gonna hit trillions this season, you know, they just don't know the right build, you know, they just... Everyone was sleeping on this build last season. To be fair, it was sleeping, I mean, it was not the best build. Vashota was definitely better by like 1 or 2 pits, maybe, right? But that was because this build just had a really hard time keeping up like the defensive side. This season we got the beam, especially, right? The beam, like no other class, no other build can actually take advantage of it. The minion kinda can a bit, but that's because, well, they are actually running whirlwinds as well. But the Bashota cannot take advantage of it, and we can. So we probably should be doing more than the Bashota. Thanks for the builds, very helpful. Hey, really appreciate it. Hope you keep enjoying them. But yeah, we'll see if I can actually go above the minions or not. The minions are doing quite well. I just don't think they'll scale as well, especially with perfect masterwork, but I could be wrong. Since they, on the weapons, they only have, I think they only have heavy hitter ranks, right? So the more you get, the less effective it becomes, right? The more you put into a stat, the less effective it becomes. It's not mission returns, but it becomes less effective. Since on this build we are running 3 different ones: heavy hitter, transfer, earthquake, and duration, right? Like getting 3 out of 3 masterwork will actually give us a lot more damage than it gives to them. So we will figure it out. Oh no, I fucked up my shout. FYI, Doom Jester, Fed just thanked you for the sub in Spanish. I don't know if you understand Spanish or not, but the elixir combo we use, crit strike chance for the elixir. For the incense, you can either take strength or all stats, depending if you need the all stats or not, right? Right now I'm using all stats. And then you just take life and the one that gives you resists and armor. Okay. You bought the Berserk Sin top. Please got me too. Lol, Berserk kind of top notch. Yeah. I actually put the variant. Dude, we can face tank all with waves, huge. I actually put the variant on the build side just for the people that want to use the sword skin, right? Because I did it myself. Just for speed farming, right? You're not speed pushing or anything with it, just for speed farming. So like, I'm already one-shotting anything as it is on speed farming, so, you know, just take the sword so I look better, you know? Dude, this guy is tanky as hell.
Another adventure done.
Rumble. Each point you rumble is it's 0.3% extra damage there, right? And a lot more additive. If we don't get 2 bill after I'm done leveling, we'll be extremely close, like extremely close to 2 bill. But yeah, just so you know, right? Soothing Spices, Red Diamond Buzz, and Spiral Martin, you can go the Strength one as well, right? And the Elixir is just Precision. Nothing there. Go again. I'll see if I can get the Starless by tomorrow, because I think I can already... I can run a budget version of the Starless. It's not perfect without, like, the Wrath of Berserker cooldown, but I think I might be able to pull something off if I sacrifice the 15% damage from the second rune. It might still be more damage than what this variation does, so I might already update the site for that, but yeah. I'll update it later today, maybe, because it just makes it easier to play if you have Starless, and you know, it might just be stronger. Even without the run. Because what I've been trying to do with the Starless thing that I want to do, actually, if you can incorporate the rune, which you might not be able to do right away, you actually get 250 billion extra DPS to the build. It equates to you getting 1 extra trillion on the explosions. You actually get 1 extra trillion damage. It's just gonna be hard to pull off with the rune. Without the rune, it's not gonna be that much. It might be like 700 bill on the explosions. Not 700. 600 bill, somewhere there on the explosions. But hey, it might still be more than we're doing right now. Did you not know you could use 3 stances? Yeah, you can use 1 of each level, right? When you go and craft them, they are split between levels, right? You can use 1 of each level there. Where's your friends? Where are your friends at? There you go. I want the whole family. Get over here. What you doing back there? Well, I guess I'm gonna go kill you now. Bonk. Not one-shotting anything on T4, but I want to look cool while dying too. At least when I ignite my Warcry, they are dying fast. You might be missing... If you feel like your damage increases a lot whenever you use Warcry, you might be missing Berserk uptime on your build. Make sure you're running the... what's it called? The one that gives you Berserk and takes away some of your Fury. I forget the name of the aspect, right? Anger management. Make sure you're running anger management. You might have slotted off anger management and that's why you're missing. The reason I know this is because I noticed yesterday that I was missing anger management for like 2-3 days. And I'm like, sometimes my damage just goes to the trash. What the hell is happening here? I was not running that aspect. I hate these guys that just freaking get over here. On the quick corner. Yeah, against the wall. You're dying today. There we go. Your content to ranch, touch my gloves. And then I count them. Yeah. Yeah, and I did that same mistake. Mine was also on the gloves. I swapped my gloves and I forgot. I was like every now and again I just felt like, dude, I just stopped doing damage to the guys. 2 days later, oh, that's why. We'll go to the center later. Going to the... Come out, please. Come out of the house. Okay. Get over here. Wanna see something fun? You can do this. See that quick over there? And then it automatically explodes it as well. Like, look. Look at this, right? They just... You just send a nuke.
Stand together.
I like this build. Good, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Will it work with Starless? Potentially. Right now I'm not running it, right? I think there's a way I can make Starless work and still give you more damage, even if you can do the min-max thing of just getting a max for after the cooldown Berserker and getting max on the amulet. I think there's a way I can do it. You just lose a bit of damage, but it might be slightly more damage than we have right now. But for that, you do need a GA. I think it's only worth it if you do have a GA Starless. A GA Starless on the crit chance. Without the crit chance GA, it might not be worth it. Because you're missing a lot of crit. I'll have to work with it still. Like, I'm not sure yet. Hey, that's not a bad amulet at all. GA Strength with crit chance? Hey. I might actually use this for my speed farming build. Okay. Not bad.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need.
Ooh! That's a maxed out one. Dude, I'm still kinda sleepy. I stayed up yesterday till like 6 AM updating the build and everything. And setting up those things for the Tangia, which I apparently, you know, it's probably related to the fact it was 6 AM and I was updating them, but I kind of failed. So it's not properly working, I had to disable it. Like the Jeff one just occupies the whole screen, and was just like destroying everyone's ears. The Jeff one, I might not even allow it to have sound, because honestly I didn't even know it had like that much of a sound. I thought it was just like him surfing in. It does this whole like song, like the da 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 da, right? That one. Yeah. I wish I could stream Marvel Rivals on the, like, whenever the season is over, right? I wish I had the possibility to actually stream Marvel Rivals, but the game is a mess optimization wise, because I really love playing the games like on and off, right? Sometimes I just go in, play it for like a week, just have some fun, and then I come in next season. And I love playing Jeff there. Here's just a little annoying freaking fly in their back line. It's funny as well. Finally done with the season pass. Probably cool thing. Congrats. Did you get everything? I mean, yeah, if you're done, you got everything, I guess. That's a dumb question to ask. I also need to find some time to work on the videos. I haven't uploaded the video in like a week now. Like, still need to make one for a pit push, but that's why I didn't. The pit push one, I knew I was gonna change some stuff, so that's why I didn't want to make one. The speed farming one, I probably could have already made a video about it. But yeah, Jeff is the best. Apparently, by the end of this season. No, not by the end of the season, but like mid-season, Jeff was supposed to get some sort of patch / buff. So. Like, if you know how to play them, you can get a lot of work done, but it's still kind of weak. Like, in general, especially if you're not playing with triple support. If you're playing a triple support, you can kind of get away with a lot more stuff. What the? Okay, something just exploded there. That I wish I could take all those small numbers away, because I can't see anything. I'm just like, oh, the guy exploded. Oh, I guess. And I only noticed like 1 second after because all the numbers stopped popping up, right? Sure. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the follow. Sorry. Welcome to the channel. Good, my brain.
You won't get past me.
Bonk. Bonk. Bomba. The thing with running Starless on the pit pushing, if you actually have Starless, you can kind of run the build outside of pit. Without Starless, you can't. For some reason, I don't get Twitch drops, even reconnected my Twitch to Blizzard thingy. It might be a location thing, because I know, like, for example, here in Portugal, whenever they had the Overwatch thing, like, when they had, like, the league, the Overwatch League, I couldn't get the tokens here in Portugal it also didn't work in Germany. I don't know if Diablo has the same problems. Like, just look on the Google, like, there's some restriction there from, like, Diablo towards your country. Because sometimes they have them. Yo, see, I knew. I predicted the future. It's the third time I do this. I thank someone for a sub when I actually went to thank for the follow, and then they sub after. I'm predicting the future. Anyway, thanks for the sub, though. Now, for real, John. Really appreciate it. I can see the future. And you get Starless Ring. You get it by killing not the, what are they called? The layer bosses. So Andariel, Duriel, Belial, Zir, all of that, right? Belial has the best chance to give you one. Like Andariel, Duriel, and the Lord of Lies. Not Lord of Lies, the whatever of Vatred. The Echo Vatred, right? That guy. Also have a slightly worse chance than Duriel. And then Zir and all the rest of the casts has a slightly less chance. But all of them have a chance to give you. You can also craft them. On the jewelry guy, you can craft them as well. What level yet? Yeah. Do you play Valorant too or just Rebels? I played Valorant a long time ago. I haven't played it in a while. It's just, like, the thing is, Valorant just became less and less of a tactical FPS, right? It's just like, if I go play it right now, I'm just so lost. There's so many things going on. Because it's not that, like, it started kind of a tactical FPS with some abilities, right? And right now, you are defending a site and suddenly there's 3 birds, 4 flashbangs, 3 fucking grenades dropping on your head. You know, there's 2 walls on your side. And you're just like, what the hell have I walked into, right? I tried on Woody stream, Rob and you. I'm from Germany and I got transmog before. Yeah, like, again, I know they had some restrictions when it was Overwatch. After I am done. Okay. But yeah, like, I know they had, like, on the Overwatch thing, that's what, so I don't know if there's some problem going on. Because, like, I know Germany specifically has really harsh laws against, like, gambling stuff in games, right? That's why the Overwatch tokens didn't work. It was because it was considered gambling in some way, shape, or form. That's also why it didn't work in Portugal. So yeah, if it's not working on, like, on Woody and Rob's stream, like, those are big ones. If it's not working on them, like, yeah, it's either you need to try. Have you tried reconnecting? It might just not be properly connected for one reason or another. Maybe you swapped password or something, right? Could be that, but if it doesn't work after that, just, you know, try to contact Blizzard or something. Because it's really weird. Dude, it's incredible. Once you do it right, it works all. Inner calm, man. What the actual... Yeah, dude. Again, I know exactly what you're going through. Oh, we got the 1.79 billion. Oh, that's almost a 1.8. We're going up in the world, boys. We're going up. Oh, what? Dude. Those men literally just, like, mog walked me. What the? Keep going. Oh, this Okay, this is actually a good place for us to be missing percent. Because this layout is actually... It normally does not have too many dead ends. It has some dead ends, but they are really quick. You don't walk half the way through the map and then have to walk back. Because we're missing a lot of percent still. That being said, we're going back. Wanna bet there's an elite back in the corner back here? Wanna bet? Wait, this is not even a corner. Oh, okay. Maybe I have to retract my statement from before. Die.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Which build is this one? This is the pit pushing variant of the whirlwind build. We're actually exploding the quakes. I'm currently just farming to get my glyphs up to 100, right? So we do a bit more damage on every other build. Because I was running with glyphs 80, some of them were not even 80 at that point. Just making sure to level them up, you know? I'll need to make some improvements to actually start properly pit pushing. Because right now I could go and do 100, right? I'm just exploding 95s. I could go and do 100 if I actually start properly playing it like a pit. But I don't know if I could go to 105 right now without actually properly getting my gear online. We'll see. 105 will most likely be done by this build. It'll just maybe, you know, taking me actually setting the gear properly. Still a lot of stuff, like for example, I have the shout dealing on the build. I need to take that out. We are not using it, right? I need to take that out and use those points elsewhere to get a bit more damage. Is it or striking strength past the 4k mark? Not really. It still affects earthquakes, right? Because you're still getting the 10% from here, right? Even though this says skill, it works on all your damage, right? That's not just skill, that's all your damage. So it still increases your damage, it's just not as much, so we don't really care stacking it past that point. Oh my god. Galgo Blast, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Oh, thanks for the build guides. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's the best farm for gem fragments? I'm getting gated by gems to upgrade my gems. I honestly don't even know what's the best way to farm them. Like, Infernal Hordes gives you a lot besides the Obsidian at the end, right? You open the chest and you get a lot. One thing that you can do to upgrade your glyphs, if you actually go to the jewelry guy, if you go to the last tab or the second tab, whichever one you can craft amulets and rings on, there's also an option for you to trade certain jewel fragments for another. So you can just mess around there and, you know, trade the fragments that you don't actually use too much for the ones that you need to upgrade your glyph. That's what I did early on as well. And I just fucked up my health. Damn. Cookies. Thanks for the follow. And you're the 300th follow, I believe. I couldn't quite see the pop-up, but I think that was it. Right. And welcome to the stream. Yeah. I got a bit distracted and I keep I keep messing up my shouts. No. The reason they mess up here is because we're doing so much damage that we're killing the... the blisters from the Lilith power, which you... Once you're actually pushing, that's not gonna happen. You're not gonna have enough damage to kill them, right? We're just like out-leveling this down a lot. Yeah. Once you actually get to a point they don't just die, you'll not have that problem happening on bosses. Been doing the Trevatile frags, yeah. I mean, just do Infernal Hordes. Honestly, that's the best way I know. I don't think we have a really good way this season. Like, you also can get the Fragment chest on the Whispers, but honestly, it doesn't give you a lot either. Like, I just... Like, for example, if you want to know when I was able to get all the strength jewels, right? Strength jewels. I was able to get that. I was able to get there with 70 hours of playtime this season. 70. I was able to get all of them. That's like, you might be able to buy them right now on the trade site. I don't know if they're expensive or not. They might be. Like, if you really need them, you might be able to get them there. The Diablo.trade. We're so close. Need a couple more runs and we'll get these glyphs to 100. Dude, I tell you, Grasping Whirlwind is not working. I don't think I've ever seen a single pull outside of Wrath of the Berserker. I know Grasping Whirlwind is not gonna proc all the time because, well, we're just using... Like, we're constantly castling it with Alta, right? But, like, not happening once? There's no way. There's something fishy going on here. They might have changed how it works. Let me actually reread the text. Do you need to fully channel Whirlwind? Doesn't say that. So it should still pull, like, how it worked before, right? It was like, it had like an internal cooldown reduction. Internal cooldown, sorry. An ICD, right? That after... every 6 seconds back then, it didn't even tell you how much it was. I just tested it out, right? And basically how it works is that every 6 seconds there was a frame that if you were whirlwinding during that frame, you would pull enemies in. Right? So even if you're not constantly holding whirlwind down, it would still work every now and again. I got a feeling it's not doing that right now. Maybe I'm just being extremely unlucky. But like, I don't know. The pull is very small, Vortex much better pull radius. Yes, Vortex is much bigger. Vortex is basically the same as Wrath of Berserker, right? I can pull the whole room here. The thing is, I'm not seeing them move at all. And they are not CC immune. You can see them. I apply no CC on this build. They are not CC immune. So they should still move every now and again, right? Ooh, see, don't forget your shouts. They should still move every now and again. Maybe I'm just... They just die so fast that I really don't have much opportunity to see it. That's a possibility, but like... Like, you can see, even if the enemies are close to me, if I use Wrath of Berserker, they still move, right? But they're close, boom. The pull strength is the same. The pull radius is just smaller for Grasping Whirlwind, but... I'll have to properly test it out later, I guess. Okay, kind of 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was a pull. It's working if you channel it. Maybe they change it so now you actually have to channel it for 3 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, that was not 3 seconds. Huh. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky, you know? Might be that. I mean, because if it's not really working like, it's not even like if it's working or not at all. If it's not working often enough on the builds, I might just take it off and just put something else there that will actually, you know, be useful for us. And then we just group with, you know, Wrath of the Berserker. It is what it is. It's not optimal, but... Big. Ooh. Where you at? Where are your friends at? Let's go. I'm gonna have to walk... I think I'm gonna have to do some walk back on this bit. Not gonna be fun. Ooh, that was a bit too many explosions. It's win the vault then, I guess? Potentially, yeah. Krakus, thanks for a follow. How are you doing? I let my shout drop for 1 second, right? Because I was reading chat and dead. Like, the bits hurt a lot, right? That's why even if we could, like, we could take 25% on the boss power, right? We could take 25% extra damage instead of the shield. But there's a reason I'm not doing it, right? Because of this, like, the pit just hurt so much. Especially bosses. Bosses hurt mega hard. That's why, like, even if I could get that extra damage, I don't think you could reliably get to the boss, first of all, without dying, and actually survive the boss. Because, like, you lose so much time just, like, actually trying to dodge everything, because you could die if the boss just simply sneezes on you, right? That, I think it's just better to have the shield. Nice. We're close. We're close to the 100. Like, I could probably go up to 100 and take like 10 minutes or something to clear on average, right? Probably not faster than just doing it here and having a little less chance. Gamble for rings. Let's go.
Hello?
Gambling?
Hello?
Gambling?
Hello, shiny. Shame that. Hello, well, there's something special.
Nope, not special. Another is...
All finished, are you?
What do you mean something special? That's just garbage. No, yes, but Berserk Fury maxed out. Let's go.
Greetings.
I guess. That's something, right? Special garbage? Sure. Again, like I was talking about earlier about, you know, consistently using your shells. Even when you're just running around, you know. You guys remember about that? Remember me saying that? Yeah? I forgot. Clearly I forgot, right? I just walking around, walking onto lasers without my shouts online, just freaking fall over. How do you go about farming items for your builds and trading for them? Just use the trade site. Farming, kill bosses, that's the best way. Like, depends what you need. Uniques, kill bosses. If you need money, kill bosses as well. Just sell the uniques on the trade site. The Diablo.trade, right? If you need like legendaries, again, you could use the money you got from trading uniques to buy them. The best way to target farm them, Hell Tides, you got chests there, right? There's also the gambling ovals. You could just, you know, speed farm pit, get some levels in and stuff like that, and just use all the ovals you get to gamble on the oval vendor, right? And just hope you get the legendary with the GAs you need. Okay, I'll actually need a second to answer something in Discord after this bit. I'm gonna have to run back there, aren't I? All right. Let's find out if I'll have to run back. Probably not, honestly. If we just get an elite here with a good, with like a big pack kind of deal. Let's try to get those guys over the door, maybe. I thought we needed, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Again, proc the boss power before you do anything, right? If you don't have Fury, use your ultimate, proc the boss power, and then you can actually use your shouts without worrying about running out of time on them. Whenever your Wrath of Berserker is coming off cooldown, use one shout or two if you need more to actually get him over the edge, and then use your other shout later. Like having a alpha second downtime on your shout will likely not get you killed. But dropping the Berserk, the Wrath of Berserker, is actually a big loss. Damage-wise, right? You might drop it here. Yeah. You have to stack it up again. You can stack it fast on this build. Don't, like, it's not a problem, but still. Ideally, that doesn't happen too often. Again, I'm missing the cooldown on the amulet, so it will be the price I pay. Dude. It's a 70%. Come on. Um...
Anything could be lurking here.
Alright, we're back with the feed. Okay, I think it's gonna... yeah, I knew there was a pack over here. Can smell them, dude. For example, this map layout you would skip if you're actually pit pushing, right? Because of those bridges there, right? It's really hard to stack up mobs. Here, since I don't need to stack them up, I don't care too much, right? But once you actually start pushing and you need to stack like 2-3 packs ideally, right? It's really impossible with those bridges. I'm actually gonna go back there. I'm not gonna go to the portal just yet, because I don't want to have to do the walk of shame. If this was a pit push, I'll just go to the portal instantly, because you're just gambling at that point, right? Here, I just want to clear it to get the glyphs. I don't care to get the best timing here right now yet, right? That guy was taking a bit of extra time to kill. Do you guys see that? That guy didn't get pulled, and then like half a second after, just like, oh, I forgot to get pulled, jumps in. I don't even think it was a jump. I think he just got delayed on the pull himself alone for some reason. Let me pull all your friends in. Oh, that guy became immune. Boop. Dude, the attack speed feels so good. That's why ideally, if you can, you should get the Fist of Fate with attack speed and critical strike chance. GA, right? And same for Ring of the Starless. It just feels so much better playing with some extra attack speed. You just move faster, right? Not even moving, but you know what I mean. Just feels faster. Let me out. Why didn't your friend get pulled, huh? Your build's dropping ranking, what's this? I'm not too sure yet. I mean, it's probably because they wanted to put the minion one up because it's performing well and they just needed to bring something down. I'll talk to them after the stream, but like, doesn't really matter. I mean, there's no clear with Whirlwind yet on the pits on the boards, right? So they'll be adjusted over time. It's fine. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's like the other builds are not doing trillions of damage yet. Ooh, we're missing the shout. It's only on the pit, right? It's only on the pit leaderboard, which is fine. Yeah, this is the pit version, yes. I'm just currently leveling up the glyphs. I'm still missing some of the stuff. So we'll get there soon enough.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Ooh, I was not running. I see a bit of damage there, huh?
Quite the challenge, eh?
Where's your friend? I just tried to use Blink. Can't have that in the pit pushing, sadly. The walls, the walls. Really tell about Mount Earth in Celtic, right? The stub or gifted stub. Prime doesn't count apparently. Really? That sucks. I'll see if I can edit for the next stream then. Why don't they make the prime, like, it's so weird that the prime does not work. Hey, Mary! Wait, wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's not the Marikawa raid, it's a Bubble Bump raid. Okay, I was like, Mary? And then it says not. Thanks for the raid, Bubble Bun. How's the stream going? Was it the artsy stream? I would imagine. How's it been going? Welcome, welcome. I'm a little VTuber that normally plays RPGs like Diablo and stuff like that. I'm currently on my nerf 2D form because Diablo is really, you know, really taking all of my energy away. So I can only be on my 2D form for now. One day you'll see my 3D greatness. Oh, we got the 2. Oh, we got the 2.1 build there. Art funds question. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot. Damn. All I'm gonna say is damn, that's fake. What the? It looks beautiful. At least the preview of the stream thing. Assuming this is the one you're just on. That looks awesome. Okay, portal. How's stream going? Yeah, it's going great. We're just chilling for today. Like I'm preparing to actually try to get on the leaderboards for the game, right? Just making sure I have everything I need to actually start doing it. So I'm just kind of farming some stuff right now. Cheese 2.1, yeah. That's what I'm saying, we're gonna get the 3 billion. All the other barbs are just doing millions. We're gonna get that 3 billion. That sweet 3 billion is gonna be ours. Good luck. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need some of them because I'm not sure if my build is gonna be the best or not, because there's a new one going around. We'll have to see if I manage to squeeze in or not. Ooh. Got the 1 billion, 1 trillion to end the run. Gonna be leveling our little glyphs here. Is that character? Is that from a game, or is that like your character, like one of your OG's character? It looks familiar to some degree. I'm not sure if I'm just imagining things or not. Wait, I think I just enabled this. Is it working? Wait a second. It is! Let's go! You're my first shout out. Congrats. It's working. You're the first shout out of the channel. Yo, Joe Moura. Oh, is that? Oh, we got the Portuguese in the chat. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Ooh. Get out. Not Portuguese. I'm not. I'm the Portuguese. All right. I see. I'm in. Those glyphs levels. We are starting to feel those glyphs levels, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go cook something for dinner. See ya. Bye bye. I hope it's delicious. I can pull them in. Get in my belly. The walk of shame. Okay, it's a small one. It's a small walk of shame. Dude, I keep forgetting about the rule of always using your shout. Always have them on cooldown if there's enemies around, right? If there's not, I mean, don't just waste them. Like if they catch without the shout and they just jump on top of you, you're done. I mean, but getting that 2.1 without, while still not fully maxed out on the glyphs, is really reassuring for the 3 trillion. Really reassuring. Because we still gonna squeeze a bit of extra damage from the glyphs, right? Not a lot more because they are almost maxed at this point. We're still gonna get a bit of extra damage there. And then they're still, you know, slotting in the starlets, properly masterworking all the gear, right? Especially those weapons. Getting those to 3 out of 3 is gonna be massive for our damage. Where's my boss? Where's my boss portal? Hello? Boss? Okay. Oh yeah, shout. Oh wait, what? No. Okay, I'm just gonna actually clear this section here. Just in case I get pity. Oh, pro gamer. Big brain moment. Because I knew at most there was only like one pack there. Like, there's no way there's more than one pack there, right? So, like, maybe with some luck I can proc the pity. Like, did. I was one too many shouts there. Oh well. We're not gonna get the cooldown on our Wrath of Berserker in time for the next one, I don't think. So we're gonna drop it for a second. It is what it is. We'll get it back soon. Nemesis, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Okay, let me go. Ooh, 98. Ooh, we're getting close. Just a couple more. Let me just go. This is the barb chat. I taste the barb. Let me actually get the Discord here on the side. Ooh! Let's got killed. There we go. You get back here. Where are you going? Ooh, a perfect 1 trillion. Ooh, alright. There has to be an elite pack back here, right? Okay, yeah, okay. See, I was like, that's... There's no way there's not the pack somewhere back there. Oh, we got the attack speed one. It just makes the build feel so much better having the extra attack speed. Like, it doesn't necessarily increase your damage. It just makes it play better, right? That's like if I can, like last season I went for a 2GA attack speed and crit chance Starless, just because it felt better to play with. It didn't really increase my damage, just felt better. Killing small enemies, you can kill them fast if they're just split up. And they still count for a lot. Try to hit your enemies with the beam if you can. At least... Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did my shots drop, or was that... No, that was just the explosions of every elite dying there. I still somehow survived. By the way, if you can stand against the wall like this, it helps a lot with the damage. Because your quick stack a bit better. Oh, please tell me I don't have to go back. Please tell me I get pity here. Come on, pity, please. No, where did I miss a pack? Back here, maybe? Yeah, surely. Where's my percent? See, and this is why I normally fish for the desert. Because unless people start doing the shenanigan they were doing last season of that spit thing, exploit, right? Which I don't know if it was patched or not. If people start doing that, then they, like, I'm not even sure to what degree it's worth to if it push at that point. Just annoying. I haven't seen anyone do it yet, so hopefully it was fucked. I really don't want to be doing that. I already have to gamble on so much thing for the pit push, and then just gambling if you get the pity or not, right? The Masterwork exploit was Diabolic in Season 6. Yeah, but that was kind of a Spiritborn only thing for the most part. Like, yes, other class could do it, but like, for the most part... Ooh, we're so close, look at them. 100... Is it gambling time? Maybe. I might gamble a bit.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
LML Metal, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Where do you farm Forgotten Souls? I mean, the best way is just to farm things that gives you a lot of legendaries, realistically. Like, I don't think there's any way for you to actually farm them right now. Just them, specifically, right? You can do 6-wave wards if you want, gives you a lot of legendaries at the end. You can do bosses, I think, doesn't give you a lot of legendaries, but gives you a lot of uniques, right? That you can scrap to get them. Or you can do pit. Pit, if you're speed farming it in like 1.5 minutes or something, you can get a lot of the legendaries at the end. And then you also have the oboes to gamble, right? Those are likely... will that sell? No, that's too bad. Too many roll on both of them.
Well,
Okay, let's gamble a bit.
Hello. Hello, shining beauty. Vasily's ghost. Hello,
Okay, we got a couple...
beauty.
Ooh.
All finished, are you?
I don't think that will sell, but I can give that away here. Does attack speed GA sell with strength? With the max life, maybe. I think like neck or some sort of a attack speed overpower build kind of wants attack speed, so like... I've had one with people offering me like 10 bill for like GA life GA attack speed, so maybe.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Might sell.
Return soon.
$1.5. Against the wall. How do you deal with earthquake visual effects in boss fights? I can see the boss mechanics. You just have to know the boss mechanics, basically. There's like no way for you, like, there you can still kind of see them through the earthquake, but you really need to know like what kind of animation spawns them, so you're actually looking out for them. Like, there's no easy way around it. It's just like, it is what it is. They don't put opacity. They don't allow you to scale the opacity of stuff. So. Sadly, most builds suffer from that. Like, that's why in a lot of top bit pushing like videos that you might see, people even disable the damage numbers, because like there's already so much clutter on the screen, right? That with the damage numbers on top, you can't even see stuff. Piston's raw pet. It's not Rob's pet quick build, but yes, I've seen the pet quick build. And yes, the pet earthquake is strong. Will it be stronger than, you know, Whirlwind Auto or Bash Shot? We'll have to see once we actually get proper clears of them on the pit leaderboards. Until then, we'll see. Yeah. The pulls are really... One thing that I can tell you on the Belial fight is just move around. Don't stay in one place too much. If you move around, the poisons cannot kill you in 1 or 2 ticks, right? If you keep moving around, you'll be able to accidentally, quote-unquote, dodge them, right? You just go across them, you see you take damage, and you know there's a poison there. Right? That's kind of how you have to go about it, sadly. That's terrible, Try for answering. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I have no idea why, especially since the problem we had on... Oh, that's a bad boss. Since the problems we had on Season 6 PTR, I have no idea why they still don't have, like, a slider for you to toggle opacity of stuff. Especially, like, the other people in our party, right? Because that's when it gets bad, but when you're playing with other people... Like, they just give you a slider, one for your own stuff and one for, like, people in your party stuff. And then you could just, you know, do however you wanted. Maybe set the minimum that things should always be, sure. Like, maybe 20-30%, but, like, allow us to at least have some opacity, you know? Tenshi, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great as well. Just trying to finish leveling some glyphs. They can start properly pit pushing. Ooh. Ooh, we got all of them. Oh, we're close. Maybe 2 pits, maybe 3. And we'll get all of that maxed out. Big. No luck there. You're next. Back them up real nice against the wall. Oh, I think I saw a grasping whirlwind pull there. Nice. Against the wall. Okay, they're running away. Smart. Oh, wait, did that one just go through the wall, or am I seeing things? That guy just went out, just disappeared, and then came back through the wall, right? I'm not seeing things, right? That's fun times. I'm about to finally try to start working on gearing up and collecting some glyphs. I've had a busy week and no time to really do anything. I mean, it's fun. Like, yeah. I mean, start an hour later, as long as you're having fun, right? That's what matters. I hope you enjoy the build. Yeah, what's up, Tenchi? Tenchi, thanks for the gifted. Really appreciate it. And Sin, congrats on the gifted. I enjoy the Balith. I call it Barret. I have to get used to the Balith thing. So weird. I mean, there's more than enough time. This season, from what I've heard people saying, it's likely that this season will be a bit shorter, especially with the roadmap they announced, right? But you still got like 2 months to play it or something, so you know.
Quite the challenge, eh?
The other guy was not in range, Shad. We'll get to him in a second. But yeah, fun fact, you can actually let your earthquake stick for a bit. You don't have to explode them right away. And that's actually what you do when you go pit farming, because that increases your damage, pit pushing, I mean. Because that increases your damage a good amount. I'm just not doing it here because it's not really time efficient to do here. Things just die too fast. And honestly, I can't be bothered to do it. Because it takes a lot of concentration to do it perfectly. I'm only gonna be doing it whenever I start pit pushing, right? Properly pit pushing, not just leveling left kind of down. Beam, as always. Beam the boss first, and then you can spam your shell. There we go. That was a big explosion at the end there, huh? Ooh, no, we didn't get our first 100 this time around. We'll get it soon.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ooh, wait. We had the whisper to complete, it seems. To deliver, I mean. Let's go there. First range of scenery, shall we? Yeah. Go look at the tree, recollect our thoughts, and finish the glyph leveling.
It is done.
Another weapon. Bam. Probably nothing good, but you know. Yeah. Hey, we got the tribute thing. Bracelet down. There we go. Got the boss that we could do. You know what? I don't expect the build to work properly here. No? Because this is for pit pushing. Might be a bit weird with all the downtime you have on the boss, but we'll see. Alright, don't worry. You just come in, earthquake, boom. Alright. Oh, well, we didn't dodge that. Like, this build is tankier than the normal version of the build. Still got one shot, so you really gotta dodge stuff in here. Yep. The thing is, this build does not have as much mobility as the other one, right? That's the... Oh, might be a bit too early. I'm not exploding the quakes. What's going on here? Need to get behind them, I guess. There we go. Just a bit clunkier to play if it's not actually on pit. Once I actually get the Starless on it, it might feel better to play outside of pit. But yeah, that's why I only recommend it for pit, right? Oh, how did that guy die? I didn't have a quake over there, did I? Alright. Yeah. Oh man. Bonk. That was not even a big bonk. Yeah, let's go back to the pit, shall we? We had our fun. Now to finish the grind.
Wouldn't mind a rest.
Oh, what did I say about the shouts? Always keep them up. God damn, almost died there. It's brutal, dude. 1.6 again. I haven't seen a 2 trillion again yet. I mean, it's a fight, it is what it is, right? Just how it works. I need to be careful. I'm spawning earthquakes outside of my enemies because I'm not being careful where I have my mouse, right? That's slowing us down a lot. Yeah, especially you should really have your mouse on top of the enemies, right? Especially because of the beam. Me and Barb just did 1-9. Damn. Crazy. Because the thing is, they don't have as high of numbers as we do, but they have a lot more numbers. Because on the medium barb, it's not just the earthquakes that do damage. Dust devils also do a lot of damage. Yeah, the Belials are super cheap. Might do a good amount of them later on. Really? Okay, this was a really bad, like, group up of enemies. I dropped the shout for 1 second to try and group them up. Jesus. Hurts like hell. Bye. Warlords should just be removed from the game, please. Please remove them. Oh no. Please, no walk of shame. Let me kill all these enemies and no walk of shame, please. This, our pet quakes just finished level with 60 leveling. It depends on, like, if you want to pit push, pet quake might end up being better. We'll have to see. For general content, probably still Whirlwind Earthquake. Like, the normal version of this build is quite simple, right? Just have old Whirlwind and spam everything. Pet Quick have to worry about resetting cooldowns and stuff like that, right? This one also has to do that, but only on pit pushing, right? Again, I've not played the build too much, but from what I know from playing it back on Season 6, in general content, you still have to worry about all of that stuff, which is annoying. A bit for Bilal, just keep moving. Just kept moving, yeah. That's all you have to do, just keep running around. Like, for general content, all the builds work, right? For general content, Mighty Throw, Whirlwind EQ, Flippy Q I think still works, right? And Minion Mikio, all of them work for general content. Just play whichever one you feel like you'll enjoy more, right? I can give my personal opinion there, but like unless you're trying to pit push, all those 4 builds work really well. Dude, not a single upgrade. What is this?
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Ooh, 1.7 again. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna skip this. Yeah, this is actually not a bad layout. Considering I was greedy there. A bad mob type though, that's for sure. Okay, that guy didn't get pulled, that's annoying. This is, by the way, this is the reason why if you start a run and you get vampires, you skip it. Right, that's the run, because vampires are annoying as hell to deal with. Keep just jumping around. See how much faster I can do when they actually group up? And they're just not flying around everywhere. I fucked up my shout. Rip. Yeah, I'm going back because I don't want to backtrack too much. Oh, vampires again. There's one on each corner. The Pacific Gem Fragment Farm in Diablo 4 and need some resistance? No, really. You can swap some gems on the jewelry guy, right? You can swap some gem fragments for another. To farm them, it's just honestly doing general content. The best way, probably Infernal Hordes. Those give you a lot at the end, but even then, it's not too much. I don't think there's like a great one-stop shop for it, basically, right? We got in here with so much time, but these vampires, dude. Honestly, even if you're doing a good time on pit pushing and you go to the second floor and it's vampires, unless you only need like one pack, I'm not even kidding, just reset. It's sad. Let me actually try something here. These guys should be easy to group up. These actually are fine. There we go. Easy. This option fragments, but other gem fragments I needed. Did I get that correct? Yes, you can. Oh, okay, I was distracted. Wasted my shouts. But yeah, if you go to the gem fragment, the seller, if you go to the section where you can convert gem fragments into rings and amulets, there's one tab there that allows you to convert the fragments. So thank you for the information, no problem. Oh, oh.
Welcome to my
All of them 99. All of them 99. Now it's a 25% chance. That means so much more. Yeah. Yeah. We keep grinding. We keep going. God damn. Doing nothing.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, let's actually, let's go to 100. We'll pit fish a bit if we need, just so we're not stuck there. Because at this point, like, you have to pit fish. The difference between a good layout and a bad layout could be 5 minutes. And the good and bad mob type. This, for example, is not a great one, but... the mob type is kind of... yikes. Yeah, we're just gonna connect. Idea here is it's probably easier to actually complete 100 and have a good chance of upgrading all of them to max than doing it on 95. But yeah, the minimum barb is not yet exceeded expectations. We're expecting like the quakes, the normal quakes, to go a bit, you know, most people would not go above 110, which will likely get there with 110 though, with some of the pit pushes. We're not expecting it to go over 120 for sure. 115 may be achievable. That was the expectation for most of them. And, you know, that's where Petquake is right now. We might get some other builds joining them soon enough. Do I have 4 packs here? Am I seeing this correct? Oh, what the hell was that leash? Also, I'm lagging a good amount here. I might have lost a couple of elites back there. Yeah. Is this stream doing okay, by the way? We might be at a point that I might need to turn these numbers off. Because I'm lagging in the game. Hopefully the stream is okay. I don't think we'll find another pack, sadly. We should get another pack here. Yep. Go after the immunity gas first, right? Once they are dealt with, we will kill everything else. I've been hearing something about them stealth nerfing the leash range, which could be a bit problematic, because the idea was to pull 4 plus packs if possible. More than 4 was highly unlikely. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want to go there just yet. Cool thing is I can use my beam to pull stuff, right? Everyone here? Seems like it. Yeah, that's good enough. We got gain here. Oosh. Holy lag. Holy. We only need 1 extra pack, I think, so yeah. Should be good to go here. Okay, we were missing one guy, but that was enough anyway. There's one too many shouts there. We're gonna lose our Wrath of Berserker uptime. It is what it is. Will we? Yeah, we will. Because of that bad roll on the amulet, right? It is what it is. You don't have to hit them with every single beam of the laser, you just need to hit them every 2 or so, and you'll be fine. When you have more attack speed, by just getting a fist of fate with your attack speed and stuff like that, it will be much easier because you'll be casting your skills much faster, right? We're able to tank this right now. If I can, I'm still gonna dodge them. Sadly, since we don't have the good roll on the amulet, ooh, we need to be careful there. Tanking all that to the face, you know? Yeah, since we don't have the good roll on the amulet, we still kinda, you know? Sometimes we'll lose the uptime on the Wrath of Berserk, which loses us a lot of damage, mind you. I mean, it is what it is. It's still a great amulet, it's probably not better to run a worst one. Oh, no way. That's what I'm saying, like, the bosses are, even with all of this, that boss, like, I just got one shot by the shadow. We're about to clear that in less than 10 minutes like I was talking about earlier, but not if I die. And I'm running out of this, so... We're gonna make it in less than 10 minutes, but... unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I meant to dodge this time, but I got stuck in the wall. This position here, if you can do this, for example, what I'm doing right now, baiting them to the, like, if it doesn't take too long, baiting them to a corner, if you can, on that type of boss, will increase your damage a good amount, because, as you can see, I'm doing a lot more, I'm killing him faster than I was before. Simply because we're against the wall. The earthquakes stack a lot better, since we are losing a lot of size thanks to running Fist of Fate. Just make sure you're not in the middle of that guy, because if you're in the middle, you're gonna burst. Not in a good way. Honestly, kinda wanted that run to go a bit better. Because I kinda wanted to upload it just to have a clear. I might still upload it with the death at like almost killing him. So people just take like just look at it and be like, oh, they took like that much time, but then they come look and it's like, oh, they actually died, and still fully killed the boss once again with like 4 minutes or so left. Imagine that. This is when, like, below 35% HP is when your damage stacks spiking up, right? There we go. Ah, we missed the 4 minutes. Oh no. Oh no. Could you join what? The pit pushing? I mean, I'm pit pushing. I can't pit push with another person. Okay, that's not allowed. Yeah, 70%. We're not gonna miss all the 70%, right? Oh, I died, so I get one less. So yeah, unlucky. Yeah, let's do another one. Maybe we get one there I don't die on, and then I get to decide if I upload the one I die on or not. Not this one. Bye-bye. Get him earlier. I guess we die. Okay, guys, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I've lost too many comrades.
Sorry if that sounded aggressive, but I just can't do it. Like, I'm more than welcome people to join if I'm running like not L-tides as well, I guess. Infernal hordes or like killing bosses, right? I'm using the beam to keep the aggro. Ooh, this is really... Can I take them all the way here? Oh, maybe. We'll see if this one is doable or not. It depends on what comes after this. Not a particular fan of this layout, but... Let's see if I can get that guy going. I would appreciate really appreciate another pack though. Okay, there we go. That's another big guy. That's fine. Start working on the immunities. Are they all here? I can't see. I don't know if they all here or not. I'm just gonna believe they are. I can't see. See, this is why. Oh yeah. Okay, we were missing one. I thought we were. Oh well. This was the one from above, so we can just leash him into another pack, maybe. This is why I say, like, when you pit push, you actually have to disable the damage numbers, just so you can see, you know. I might just kill him here. He's just dying fast. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything there, but you know, we'll oh. I don't like this. We might be missing some percent down the line. This is a melee help and mob type. So this probably will take longer than the other one took to get to the boss. Depending on the next layout, though. Big guy, not a fan. Let's leave a nut quick there, just so he can... I think I'm just gonna ignore that big guy over there. Hopefully I don't regret that shot. Should have a pack over here. It's another big guy, really. Oh, the wolf came to us. Oh, we'll keep you around then. Oh man, we'll keep you around. Can we get another pack from here? Oh, I guess not. This is a lot already anyway. I think there was another pack just there around the corner, if I had to guess, but I'm afraid I'll leash the... Ooh, I'm afraid I'll leash the wolf back, the big one. So I'll just do it like this. There's a lot of small enemies that somehow didn't leash back either. Dude, this immunity guy was taking a while to die, huh? Oh yeah, I forgot to take the points away from Raid Leader. I don't need the healing from the shout. Could get some extra DR. I don't think we can get more damage. Yeah, we can. Damage, not so much. Okay, this is a bit... This was a super bad. What the hell am I even... The hell is this layout? Should have another... No. Dude, I'm actually... What the hell was... Dude, this was a garbage. The first one was not great, but it was not the worst. But this one, mob type is good. Wait, is it? Are those rogues? I can see. I think mob type is good, yeah. But the layout itself, the worst thing I've seen in my life. Finally, armor and red cap without incense. Nice. Okay, that's a good boss, you know. Oh, not the best, not worst. Can I take him to the corner here? Maybe. If I play this smart, I might be able to do it. Also, I'm kind of curious how damage what looks if I switch back to Polar. I mean, just try it for a second. It will be like 20% more damage, maybe. Maybe 30. It's hard to say with the Wrath. Stopping for Wrath, because... Yeah, probably more around the 20% mark, if I had to guess. I'm just gonna stand here. Wait. Wait, did I... Oh, I wasted my shouts, didn't I? Oh, wait a sec. We're gonna run a bit. Okay, get back. If your shouts are down, you're kinda... in a bad spot. Oh... Red. Yeah. I'm gonna actually have to play this smart a bit. Dude. Okay, this boss might not be too great then. Because the shut up time is terrible on him. If you're not too careful. Because sometimes just TP's out, right? And just completely screws you. Yo, thanks for the follow, Rankus. Rankus? Yeah. Ooh, I stopped myself in time. Yeah. Then Mother might kind of be bad just because of the teleporting out. And going... It's not even teleporting out, it's just... going somewhere and becoming immune kind of deal. Not even immune, just not being able to hit her with a shout. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, even with the bad layout, we can still do it in 10 minutes as long as we don't die. Alright. I think I'm just gonna upload the other one. Since the other one had a much better clear, right? Like 7 or 8 minutes before I actually died and I had to kill the boss again. But you know. Okay, if you're not too unlucky. No way. Not again. What's this 70% chance? That's a lie. Can I do Neogar for crit too until I get Igni? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right now, I'm actually using Neogar, actually, since I have to use the Igni for the crit pushing, right? I'm actually using Neogar here. Okay, last one, surely. Can't keep getting unlucky, right?
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Okay, what am I doing? I need to pull. You know what? There's a possibility. Okay, there's nothing there. I got greedy. Actually, I'm not gonna complete this one. Now that I look at it, there's vampires. What the hell am I doing? I'm out. See ya. Again, vampires, big no-no. They just keep teleporting away, away. They're just annoying as hell. Like you saw that speed one, like that when I was farming, right? You saw that the one when they had the vampires took me like 4 to 5 minutes, when normally it would just take 2-3. Vampires are the worst. The succubus can be annoying as well, but they don't jump too much and they don't jump far away. They're easy to pull back in. But yeah. Okay. Good. Or worse. I think I'm gonna pull them together here, since we don't have immunity guys and stuff like that. I could look for another pack. But I can stack them in the corner of the door here quite easily. And dispatch them quite quickly. Yep. Yeah, we are gonna have an immunity over here. I'll tag that guy a bit. Especially since you got the big guy coming here. Can I get another pack over here? I might be able to pull those guys back. Where's the other big guy? Did he reset? No, please. Okay, he didn't reset, he just couldn't get to the door because everyone is there. That's annoying. Yo, Dino Star, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that guy keeps resetting because these guys cannot let him through. That's so annoying. Okay, he's here finally. After half an year to bring him over. I think I lost one of the other guys. Whatever, we'll just build this though. I was still using the crit on the potion use, and that almost never happens with Oliveira, yeah. Yeah, Neo is really good. I actually added yesterday to the guide, like a section talking about the rune, because it's really good. I was just not expecting us to have this much uptime on the shield, right? It's crazy. As long as you keep your shot uptime proper, you basically cannot die. Like unless like you kill like 6 mobs and they all explode, right? Do that explode on death thing? Yeah, we lost one guy. I thought so. If you can keep it, we keep it. But I'm not gonna do this. We're skipping. This is a bad layout. Let's see if I can make something out of it.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
It would be good if the mobs stop walking inside walls? Question mark? What the hell was that? Is this the meme when Villiers doesn't want Barb to be good? Why would they nerf fun? Or something like that. Yeah, I mean... The only thing they nerfed was the... Or they fixed was the whirlwind bug thing. I mean, yeah, and they don't really want that in the game realistically. So, it's fine. Rogue had something similar this season as well. It was also quickly either fixed or disabled, right? Yeah, but for example, this layout here is also not... It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's also not great because it's super narrow. Like the first one, right? It's super narrow, and sometimes it will happen like what happened there. Mobs just... Like the AI of the mobs is garbage, honestly. And they just get stuck on the wall. And there's nothing you can do about it. And then they leash off you because, well, they cannot chase you. Since they are stuck in a wall. Okay. And it's really hard, like, to leash enemies together, right? Like, I normally would not run this, but whatever. I just want to get my glyphs level up, right? I'm not going to be fishing here forever. As long as it's not something super bad like the vampires, right? I'm just going to run it. Already got a really nice glare, even with the dead. It's funny. So I'm gonna actually send it in. Hopefully there... Oh, there's a... It's a big guy. We might have missed something over there. Oh, 2 big guys, I see. Did I lose him? Don't think I can afford to lose you there, buddy. I can pull them both together, can I? He has enough quick here to keep it out. See, this is why it's really hard on this map. Because of this. Right, like I can't leash things together because there's such tight corridors. Okay, I might be able to leash those 2 together now. Like... This guy's just stuck there. Look at this. I was able to pull the other one all the way over here though, so... The pain. I completely get fucked back in because people are giving us too strong. I mean, yeah, they completely fucked our key passives. Which is part of the reason core skills are no longer a thing. Because core skills themselves are the really massive multiplier, right? And that was just thrown out of the window. And because the problem with like the Seven Sword Barb was because it was a bug. And not okay, it was not a bug. it was just not coded properly, alright? And it just needed to get fixed or disabled. You didn't need to touch any of the other ones. Like that bleed thing was just not working properly. Just disable it and figure it out, you know? But they just went and nerfed everything else. All the other key passives. Which, yeah, were strong. But that's kind of just how it ended up working out. When they nerfed them, you know, weapon swap, like the weapon swap mastery, it was used sometimes before. Now you don't even use it for leveling, as far as I know. We're not gonna get pity here, right? We're gonna have to walk all the way. No, God damn it. Oh well. I did say this was gonna be a bad one, right? I'm actually gonna, you know, like whenever I see small groups of small enemies, I'm actually gonna kill them. Because we might actually be missing a whole lot still. As you can see, like the difference between a good pit and a bad pit could be even bigger than 5 minutes. And this is not the worst pit I've seen. It's a really bad one, don't get me wrong, but like not the worst one I've seen. I told you we'd have to come back here, huh? Just one pack? That will not be enough unless I get pity. Will we get pity? Question mark. Oh, it was enough even without pity. Yeah. See, the other one I got to the boss with 10, like a 10-minute mark. This one, the 5-minute mark. Okay, I screwed up the shout as well. Oh well. This boss is not too bad, I believe. It's annoying, sure. I mean, it might be bad now because I lost my shout. Luckily, right here, my boy is keeping me up with his shield, which is gonna time out soon, so be careful. Okay, now we shouldn't have a problem. This guy spawns the puddles, right? The blood boils or whatever, which do a ton of damage. Got them. Also, this guy is quite easy to hit with the laser, right? Oh, what happened to those oils there? Oh yeah, I can still kill them. No way. I'm actually getting nerfed on my shouts because I can actually kill the boils. The blood boil thing from Lilith. Once again, against the wall if you can. This guy does not move too much, so if you actually start fighting him properly, like I did, you can kind of bait him into the wall. And then your damage just goes, you know, it's not a lot more, like 10% more maybe, but like, if you're actually pushing a bit, it might be the difference. Those blood balls, Jesus. The ones from the boss himself, right? That's harsh. Still kill the boss in less than 3 minutes, so... Okay, we'll get the upgrades now, right? Okay, please. I got 3 shots at 70%. All right. Okay, nice. Let's level Executioner. There we go. Everything maxed out. Let's go. Anything good? No. Just gambling time now.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello, shame that. Hello, well. Hello,
Any good rings?
That's not a bad pull, that.
Strength Max Life, huh? I don't know if that's good or not. I don't know what stats the Mighty Throw build wants. It's a good roll, so I'm just gonna save it. Now we go here to the armory. Oh yeah, before we save, let me actually go here into the points, right? Like I was talking about earlier. We don't need those points here at all. We really don't. So we have an option here. We can either... Actually, do we even have an option? It's just here now. DR wise, damage reduction wise, right? Putting them on challenging shout is actually better. This gives you a bit of healing that I don't think we'll need. So damage reduction wise... Oh, I'm still missing 1 point on Warcry, so that goes... That's where we're missing the point. I see. Does it just go here? I don't think there's anything that could give us damage or more DR than that. Right? Like this is less DR. It's 2%, but it's 2% on a smaller number already. It's 14, right? You get from 14 to 16. This is 40 to 42. That's a lot. Like I was talking about resists earlier, right? If you're already at the, like, let's say you have 50, if you get 10%, that's actually 20% damage reduction. Because you're only missing 50, right? From max, and 10% is 20% of 50. It's the same thing applies here. It's 2%, but it's 2% on a 40, which is much bigger. It's almost 4% here, damage reduction. Here, it's 2 point something damage reduction instead of 2, right? So I think it's just challenging shout. I don't think there's any other utility we may need from the tree. So yeah, there's that. There's the option to get on the... Sorry. There's the option to get some points into here as well. On concussion, if you do want to stun. I don't think there's any need for that, so... Yeah.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
So, not here. We go here. We save your ass. And now, we go here. We are missing... We're gonna have to... Equip, right? There we go. We're gonna have to change the runes down. The armory is so great. It's a shame it cannot change runes and stuff like that, but, you know. Just get additional runes, I guess.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Igni, we're gonna need to get the jaw from the chest. Jaw. And we need Bach and Tech. And there we go. We should be properly back to our farming setup, right? Everything's in place. Not our actual farming setup. We're using a sword, right? But no, don't ignore that. Ignore that part. Drop the gear here. Need to eventually fix everything here, but yeah. Can now farm with the sword a bit of stuff now. There's some extra points though. Wait a second. Wait, why does the normal AQ actually have the sword? Oh, I didn't save with the polearm, huh? Oh well, that's fine. I'll fix that later. I still need to get a better glove because I bricked the other one, right? I was like, this Paragon board looks a bit weird because it didn't go over there. Damaggio, where we get more Damaggio? Got all the rumble going, yeah. Down here, we can get this. And then we just start getting points over here, I guess. Wait, why is the sword default to that? It doesn't save your skins, no way. That's annoying. There we go. Now we're good to go. Now that just gave us 50% more damage, right? That's how it works. Better skin, more damage, right? Oh.
You think you've won?
Alright.
This is just the beginning.
It is done.
Always.
Any other? Nah. Just run one of these. I don't feel like going to do the health pad thing. Are you nuking so fast? I'm using the build wrong. You might just be missing some upgrades to your glyphs. Like maybe some masterwork, right? Like my weapons are properly masterwork, right? Maybe you're just not capping the force of nature or the blood rage now, right? Those are the biggest ways you can increase your damage. And I'm using a sword right now. You shouldn't. You should be using a polearm. I'm just using it so I can use the skin, right? Because it's already got so much damage that don't really care, you know? I already one-shot stuff regardless. My friend, what do you say about skins from Collaboration Berserk? I mean, the skins are amazing. I love the skins. It's sorry, voice cracked them. I love the skins, just that I was expecting a bit more from the event, honestly. Like something actually in game. But you know, the skins are great. There's the baddest thing, but like, I It's like half of an event, you know? At least in my opinion.
Fight to live.
Yo, Blink. Feels so good, Blink. Playing with the gyro and just whoop. I'm new to bar, played Necro last season, and Blood Village just takes all the fun out of it. Just keep getting used to it. All our guys helped a lot. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad they help. Hope you have fun with the build, once just get it going. Yeah. Once you start getting those glyphs to 46 and that masterwork going, it's gonna be so much better. Cody's in the house. Okay, guys, we're ending the stream. Cody joined. You know, no relation. We're just. I'm kidding. See what you caused, Cody. It's scream funny. Ooh, exalted. What's the best way to level per gun solo? Pit. Pit's the best way for you to level. Just do whatever level you can do in like under 2 minutes and then just spam that. It will also give you a good amount of legendaries and a lot of bubbles to gamble with, which is a nice plus. Like after 260-ish Paragon, you don't really have to worry about more. 260 you can get most of your stuff and all the rest will be minimal upgrades for the most part. Yeah, no worries. Waiting for a hodge for leveling? It's not bad, but it's not as good as pets. Especially if you do them in a group with like a lot of and you actually properly get good modifiers. It's decent, but not better than Pit. Pit is just the king, at least for now. We'll see with upgrades they're gonna do to the Infernal Hordes and the dungeons in the next couple of seasons.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Honest, personally, I feel like the Pit just does too much stuff. Gives you a lot of gear, gives you a lot of baubles, gives you the glyph levels, and it's also the best place to level. Honestly, personally, I feel like at least when it comes... Everything else, you know, you can have something targeted, but when it comes to leveling, I feel like they should try to keep most content somewhat in the same like level, I guess. Right? Like, it doesn't matter what country you're doing as long as you're doing it efficiently. Okay, maybe not boss skills, like not boss killing, right? But like everything else, like Infernal Hordes, Nightmare Dungeons, stuff like that, right? It should give you almost the same amount as Pit. But as it stands right now, Pit's just that much better. Still don't have is this build still viable without it? What's a good replacement? Is it viable? Yes, but that's a that's a 200% multiplier, right? You'll be doing almost 3 times less damage. To actually get the Executioner, just get Infernal Horde compasses from like Eltites or stuff like that and come do Infernal Hordes. You do like 2 or 3 and you'll drop it. They drop super often here. That's one of the first things you need to do when you get to T3, is get your Infernal Hordes, Infernal Horde Combats, and come do it. T3 or T2, whichever difficulty you can do comfortably, right? Just go do it. Just open the chest in the middle, right? The one that gives you gear. And you, like every 2 or 3 runs, you'll get one. Yeah, no worries. Woo, surging. Okay, hopefully we get the Exalted Horde soon enough. Okay, we got max searching, I think. Wave 8. Exalted Horde's next one would still be great. Dude, my stomp is on my... I need to change the settings so I can have my stomp on my E again. This was a bad wave. Almost no Alvarns spawned here. Even with all the upgrades I have to Alvarns. Yikes. Don't take the Stalking Devil. Le Butcher. Oh well. This could have been a great one. It's just gonna be a good one. Can't complain. Oh wait, have they fixed the Infernal Horde thing? Because, you know, I've been doing pits for a while, so... And it's not bugged. Oh. Maybe Pit is just safe from whatever triggers it, I guess. Oh, big one there. Can we get another one, hopefully? Should. Oh, it's a bad one. We probably can get over 1,000. Hey, really good. It would have been like this would have been broken if I had a single exalted horse. This should have been broken. And Miko, I'm doing 80s easy now with your build. I'm hitting billions. Hey, great. Having fun, I hope. Are you on the polearm or with the sword for the skins? Paragon hitting early 80s? Nice. Yeah, 200 Paragon hitting early 80s, it's good. It's good. I don't know if you're here today, but we have been, with the pit pushing build, we've been able to hit 2 trillion today. And that was before all the glyphs are maxed out. We might be able to see a 3 trillion still this season. I'm trying to see 3 trillion. This was a really great run. If you had a single exalted horde, we might have gotten like 1,500. Not even kidding. Yeah, but the speed farming one, it's gonna be billions, you know? On the 2-digit billion, that's the max you're gonna see. The pit pushing one is just a whole different beast, you know? Ooh, we ballot. Haven't seen those in a while, been stuck in pit all day. Because the market, yeah. I feel you, dude. I feel you. There's a lot of things I need to upgrade on my build. I just don't have the goal to upgrade it. I have a lot of things to sell, I just haven't had the time to do it, right? Anything good here? Doesn't seem like... Let's actually see if we got the single... What's it called? Executioner? See? We got an executioner. What was that I was talking about earlier? The NEM on the YouTube side. See? You can get one quite easily by just doing hordes. Let's see if you got any others. I think that we just got that one. I mean, again, it's like 1 in 2, 1 in 3, you will get one normally. It appears quite often.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Wait a second. Oh, that should be down here. The ground stomp ones too. Let's do an 8-way farm. Just waiting for some quests to show up. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop the keybind. Might as well just get used to this one, I guess. I just have to press shift to work like the other one. Hey Regis, thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. You're the 10th prime sub apparently. At least Twitch is telling me so. Just for the meal, mate. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you got any questions, just drop them in the chat. Other masters, I guess.
You fight to live.
Have a night shift today. I'm gonna ask later. Probably have some questions. Have a nice night. Hey, hope it goes well. Night shifts are rough, dude. I mean, it depends. It's some night shifts, like you're just chilling there by yourself, can be nice sometimes if you don't have a lot to do. But most of the time they are rough. So stay safe out there, you know. Yeah. If I'm not online by then, just drop them on the Discord or stuff like that. Or on the max roll, the sanctuary one, or my own. I normally scout them before I go to bed and just answer questions there. Sometimes before stream if I don't wake up too late. Right? It's just a new version gonna be uploaded to production. I'm sitting on my home at PC, so no worries. I mean, then yeah, it's one of the good ones, right? You just have to stay awake, but you're staying like in a good place. You just chill, watch some TV, you know? And that's good then. And personally, I'm kind of a night owl, so for me, like the night part is not that much of a problem. Yeah, and the extra money, so I'm good. Yeah, that's the best part. There's a lot of places that they've finally, like, I don't know how it is where you live, but like, at least where I live, for the longest time, that was not a thing. Most places would pay you the same, but now they've started paying you more on, like, Sundays and Saturdays as well. Saturdays not as much, but like Sundays you normally get a good amount more, for example. Night shift, I'm actually I don't know too much. Because there's not a lot of people I know that do night shifts. So I'm not sure if they're paid. I assume they are, right? If people are starting to pay more for Sundays and Saturdays, they should be paying more for night shift as well. One would assume at the very least, right? But it's just demand, right? A lot of people don't want to work on these days, but the ones that don't mind, you know, get a bit of extra cash. Working on telecom sector, so we have to deploy on nights because the traffic is very low on the signal internet side. Yeah. The amount of times I'm like, it's like 2, 3 AM and I'm like, huh, the internet went out, and it's like out for like 30 minutes because they're doing maintenance, right? And I'm like, but I got stuff to do. Because yeah, normally it's just the best time to do it. There's like no perfect time, right? Because there's always gonna be people using it, but at night, most people, it's just the best. It is what it is, right? It does make sense, though. That's because it was. God damn it! Yeah. One thing I do wish is that it was actually announced, because like for example here they actually have they have the numbers of everyone, right? Like you normally get like normal announcements for when other things happen. They could announce for that as well, just like, hey, we're gonna do maintenance in like, maybe there's some security reason not to, I suppose. That's a possibility. Am I gonna head out? Good luck, mate. Hey, enjoy the night, I guess. Bye bye, see you soon. Yeah. I wish they would just announce so you could prepare. So you weren't doing something important, right? Or you could just plan around it. Because at least here, it just happens. One day, you just... Oh, okay, I have no internet for 30 minutes now. Right? It doesn't happen too often, right? But when it does, it can sometimes be annoying. If you're in the middle of doing something important, right? Dude, so many soul spires. What's this? Ooh, Exalted Hordes, I think. Right, we don't have one yet. Elites, the Exalted Hordes should still be better. Like, yeah, the elite, that should be +4, but like, Exalted Hordes should just be better, right? Surely. I think we just go for the elite. Honestly, there's a point to Exalted Hellborn if you had a bit more, because that does introduce 2 upgrades to the pool, right? It's a good one, right? But more than that, it introduces 2 upgrades to the pool that are really good. But since we only got like 1 or 2 waves left, I think so. We just go for what we have right now. Hellborn is a lot, sure, but like Elite, if you can actually get them going, they basically are almost as good. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually are slightly better. Just focusing full on an Elite. There's a good possibility of that, I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at this. Like... No, you don't even have 1 left. It's just the last one, it's 2 more waves of that would easily get me to 1k though. Any good quests? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, anyway, everyone. We're gonna end the stream a bit early today. Because I got some stuff to prepare. I need to edit some videos to post on the channel. It hasn't had a video in like 1+ weeks now. And I still need to cover the speed farming and pit pushing there. I'm gonna have a video up about the Berserking variant. Probably a smaller one. Maybe I'll add it to the speed farming video. Because it's kind of the same build. With some differences, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. On the YouTube side, as always, I'll see you guys tomorrow at around 4, maybe a bit later, 5 GMT, right? Because I can send you guys anywhere. So bye-bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Alright. For the Twitch side, let's actually see where we can raid. By the way,